Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. Wait a minute. Had to release some back pressure. TMI. I hope everybody's had a wonderful week and a great start to their weekend. And I hope you enjoy what you got left of it. With that being said, what's up, little Jimmy? He's already backstage. Fuzz backstage. Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, anybody else in here? Mike Tinmans. Hey, Tinman. Dom, what's going on, Dom? And Mr. Producer. What's happening, brother? I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's not the first time. It's like you get up at 2 o'clock in the morning when you're going to fishing that day because you're so excited, but 10 minutes before you got to get up to go to work, you just can't find and muster the energy.
I see it. My snooze. I'll hit my snooze 4 times, but when I need to go to a model show, I might hit it twice.
Yeah, that's exactly. Unfortunately, we're getting what Mike and them has right now, and Chuck. Geez, I know we haven't abandoned
4 freaking feet.
Yep. Well, they get the lake effect. We're supposed to get 2 feet. But the
problem I'm sorry, I don't 2 feet, 4 feet. I can't imagine getting a foot down here. I mean, I already know what 3 or 4 inches does in the town, and they can't keep up with roads. But 4 freaking feet, 2 feet.
Yeah, we got basically two driveways are off a class 4 road.
Of what?
A class 4 road, and one of them's got a ditch.
What is class 4? I don't know.
It's basically the town won't plow it.
Oh, okay.
It's 3 technically, but
I don't. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about road classification. We got interstates, U.S. highways, state routes, and county roads. So
this is a town road. I actually managed to do something this week.
Yeah, we've been hanging out a little bit during the week.
So yeah, when I get right around this week, I will fix it. But yes, we were correct on that. Right where these 2 little slats are is where that goes in. Right where you can see it poking out there.
Right.
I wasn't sure. This is the first drag build I ever do. Jimmy, Fred, Dalton, Mike.
Hey,
yeah,
Dalton,
even though we're used to the snow.
In the back. Adam Huffman. Hey, Adam, man, awful.
Cook.
When I'm stuck at work.
I've been reworking on a 359, and Jimmy left. Yes, I'm wondering, can you make that special shop card sticker for us? I will pass them out gladly.
Well, I am been working on a logo. Actually, but been also, Michael Cook actually been working on a Teespring store as well. I am going to order some stickers with my logo on it at some point in time. I don't know if I can. I don't know if you can get. Yeah, you should be able to get square stickers, right? I got square. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see if I can get some square stickers, especially if somebody shows up at a model show.
Yeah, I definitely need a couple. One for the laptop. Unfortunately, the last one I had Fred and you on it took a bath. Yeah, Fred. No, trust me, I don't. It's not just.
Fred and I. Wait a minute. Wait. Fred and I was on it.
You didn't. You weren't. Fred was.
Oh, I thought you said Fred. You and Fred.
I did say that inadvertently. So yeah.
Hey, Kevin Smith.
I still haven't even got one of your shop cards.
If I send you anything, you're going to have to remind me because I'm terrible. I get emails, people asking shop cards, and I man, If I find time, I'll happily send you one. But I just right now, life is just fucking. It's got me by the balls, man. Got me by the balls.
Yeah. Not only will I be doing that, I probably got another ton of pellets I got to move this week, and I'm not sure my back will hold up. I'm getting as old as Pappy. I'm only a year young or 2 years younger than him. So,
speaking of Pappy, let's get him up here and little Jimmy. What's going on, guys?
Where's my camera now? Oh, there we go.
Y'all making fun of my age again?
Yes. Fred.
I'm 26.
I'm 2 years.
26. Dog years don't go backwards.
I would love to be the age of 6 again, just because, well, I didn't have no responsibilities.
Well, if I take my age right now, which I'm 16 now, so I'd love to be 16 again. Know what I know now.
I wish I was little Jimmy's age. The only thing I had to worry about was car insurance.
Yeah,
that was it.
Yeah, but 26, I was a son of a bitch at 26. Good
Look
God!
At this guy here. What's up, pork chop?
What the hell? How the hell did we manage this?
What's up?
Well, he had to come in here and talk about his new vehicle.
Oh yeah, question. You going to Jeep Fest in Pigeon Forge in a couple weeks?
Just do that.
Me and Vicky was talking about that. We come in yesterday. Vicky's like, "Do you know Josh and Josh and Crystal bought a new Jeep?" What? No.
Yeah.
Like
y'all come up. You have to ride in
it.
And I
won't
need
won't be for Jeep Fest. Though.
I do need to put hands how many people want Jimmy's Top Shot card.
Oh God! Shut the fuck up. I'm glad I went back and watched the rest of that live. That's all I'm saying.
Everybody here's seen it.
Who's got the feedback?
It might be me. I don't know.
Who's got feedback? We're getting feedback from somebody.
All right, let me mute myself.
My light's buzzing. I don't know.
I don't think it's. Let's see. Let me mute one at a time. It's not you.
That ain't it.
I think it might be.
I don't know. I'm getting your mic ain't sounding normal, Brian.
No, I hear what you're talking about.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, it almost sounds like a fan. Well, pork chop, you might have that fan thing on your phone, right? Keeping it cool.
Yeah, I've got that intercooler that I built behind my phone.
That's probably what.
Okay.
I'm hearing what you're hearing.
It ain't too loud, is it?
It's not. No, it's not terrible. Oh, okay. Tom, what's going on?
Tom, Jeep
Bash Daytona is in April. I'm building a merch inventory myself. I have keychains, drink coasters. I haven't seen the keychains or drink coasters on at least on the Teespring store. Hey, Donnie.
Had a little mail come in today.
What's up, Donnie?
You know what? Speaking of mail, I gotta run up from that one.
Hemi Pro line charge, Hemi Pro line charge. Hey, you got two of the same things. You know that? Is one of them mine?
I'll bring you one.
No, you get.
Hey, Mike, does it look familiar?
Oh my God.
That's gonna be that's what will keep us awake tonight. My sugar level decent. What's Fred been working on?
I don't even want to talk about sugar levels. I just have got my new diabetes medicine, so I'm using. Tonight's episode is hosted or sponsored by Genuvia.
So this Jeep, they had it on the lot for $19,900, and we live in a small town. Everybody knows each other. And I called Crystal from work the other day, and I told her, I said, ask them, if they'll come down to like 18.5 or something. And if they come down to like 18.5, we'll go get it. She sends me a text message about 20 minutes later, and she says to call her. So I called her, and she said, guess what their bottom dollar is? I have no idea. I figured, this day and age, they'd try to be strict about it, and it'd be like 18 or 19.8 or 19.7 to take a couple $100 off. 17 grand. They took off
Holy
$2,900.
cow.
They took off $2,900 on this thing. And to beat it all, we KB beat this thing. 2018 with 87,000 miles. That Jeep out there is worth almost $24,000. And it's mint. Like, this thing is mint.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, it was nice. Well, that thing's been look like that thing's been on dirt road. Well, hey,
Vicky said, Josh and Crystal bought a Willys. Willys. I was like, a Willys? What the hell are you talking about? She said, a Jeep. I said, oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I was thinking of a damn Willys gasser.
I just posted a link there to my Teesprings.
It's nice.
I will.
Maybe the next model show I come to, I'll bring it instead of, well, actually, when is Atlanticon? The 18th?
March 15th. Wait a minute. 15th. Yeah, 15th.
So, yeah, it'll have to be the Jeep because the Durango is going in the shop on March 10th to go get fixed. So, so it'll go to the body shop and they'll get it fixed and we'll probably have it back a week later or something. I'm not 100% positive on that. If we go to Atlanticon, it'll definitely be the Jeep.
Tethered in tonight.
Lord,
Let's see.
the wheels. These are
Okay,
freaking
what's Pappy working on? Then we'll go to Josh. And then
I'm working on some bare metal foil. No, just kidding.
Let's see me.
Well, tonight of all nights, we're working on the USAC build. God, I got to wrap this thing up. I'm ready to get this thing off my bench. We're working on the interior. I got the primary color of NATO brown shot, door panels, just all that. I'm going to do a little bare metal foil in the back. Once I get that done, we're going to tape up tonight. We're going to get a secondary color of desert yellow somewhere on here, probably in the middles. We'll get that shot tomorrow. Get that out of the way. Right before I left to go to JacksCon last week, I was able to get that painted. We got the base color of primer, and then the gold, and then the orange, metallic orange shot. That cured the whole time while we were down in Florida. We got back from Florida last Sunday. Monday, we had some really great weather up here, so I was able to shoot the clear. All this clear is out of the rattle can. I'm not using one bit of, I'm not even airbrushing. The only thing I'm really going to airbrush is going to be the interior pieces, but 4 coats of TS13 out of the rattle can. This has not been polished yet. I might polish it tonight. I'm not sure. But this has had since Monday to cure out. We did the hood Thursday night. We got it cleared. Got 4 coats on it. So plenty of time for everything to be cured out. So I might get a little polishing in this tonight's show. One thing that I've been working on this week, and everybody, I tell you what, I appreciate everybody that's been commenting and watching on my chop top. I've been wanting to do a chop top on a 32 Ford 3 window for quite a while. So I went and got my kit out that I've had, and I was thinking and considering about using the Jimmy Flintstone body that I had. Well, I pulled that thing out, and that thing was as rough as a cob. I was just like, I ain't using that. So, there's no time better after a model show when you've seen a lot of your inspirational builds out there, and especially after what I got from Tom White. When Tom told me last Friday, he showed me his current build and that he built he showed on his channel, and I thought it was just awesome. Anyhow, he goes up to the room, he comes back, and I was like, oh cool, I get to see his new build, and we're fixing to go to the show that Friday evening, and Tom brings them down, and I went and got my stuff. We were getting ready to go to the over to the church where they have it at, and he's sitting there looking looking. He said, "Look at this," and he points down at the mats in there, and he says, "Now, why would there be Georgia Bulldog mats in my build?" I'm like, I don't know. Maybe the builders got really good choice in football teams.
Gnats,
So
like Janats.
Jeanette's what?
Yeah, you said
Floor
gnats.
mat.
Floor mats.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
mats.
I got a freaking toothpick in my mouth. Hold on, let me throw it out. We just got back from the restaurant. Maybe I can speak a little more clearer. Anyhow, I told him I was like. Anyhow, he said no. He said after the show, this one's going home with you, and I was like, wow, you got to be kidding me. So Tom gave me his. He gave me that on the way to go when we were leaving
right,
the show
John, have a good night.
Friday night or Saturday evening when we left. He won gold with that at the JacksCon show, which is just awesome. And I brought his home. It's sitting up. It's actually setting up above my head right now, and I'm just still stoked about getting that. And thank you very much, Tom. That was just, gosh, that just humbles me for what he did. But after seeing, being able to sit and look at that, that build, I decided I'm gonna start a new street rod this year, and no time better to do it now. And I told Brian when I started this, I needed some practice for what we're fixing to do in March with the 37 Ford. The 37 Ford, I'm going to chop the top on it, but I was like, hell, I need to practice on something more difficult. So I got my Jimmy Flintstone body out and looked at it and got a lot of inspiration from it. But I just went ahead, got the razor saw out and made the cuts on this. I just have finished getting everything blended in to this today. And this thing, I mean, check that out. That is just low and mean.
Yeah.
That back glass, oh my God. That, check this front out too. Well, let me get it right there. Check out. That is just.
Yeah, that's nice. Great job. Great work.
That is just low and mean right there. I'm going to build it. I'm going to use the fenders. This is going to be one of those that I'm going to use the fenders, the whole 9 yards. I got a new front grill ordered for it, photo etch grill. We're using, I got some new tires. I got a new wheel set from Matthew. This is the, check those out.
Oh man, I seen those. Those are badass.
Yeah, these are nice. These are some, these are his true spokes. That's the rears. Let me see if I can drag let me get well, shit. Why don't you just drop everything? Well, just drop it all, Fred. You did great. I can show y'all how all this goes together. These are really cool. Look at that. These are the tires. They're a 4-piece assembly. That's the tire. That's the beauty band, technically. And then just check that out. I mean, there's no flash, no nothing on there. It comes with 2 different style of center caps, which these are the V8 ones. It says V8 on them. These are the entire car is going to be black. I'm going to paint it gloss black. I'm going to do a Pappy gloss black on it. These spokes, this whole wheel is going to be red.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm going to chrome the center cap. That'll be a chrome. This band here will be chrome as well. And of course, tires will be black. But
Tire red.
You're trying to keep up with me.
So that's what's coming down the line. These are the rear fronts. These are the rears, and I mean, I'm just really. Interior is going to be red. I mean, I get these fender wells. And these tires fit right in these fender wells. And this thing's going to be low and mean to the ground. These will be tucked up in there like that. But wanted to have a little practice before the 37 pickup build starts, which we'll only be working on that on Friday night or Saturday nights. I'm sorry.
Yep.
But Looking forward.
That's going to
to
be
that.
hard for a lot of people to do just one night a week with it.
Let me
Nah.
let me present something real quick before we move to little Jimmy.
Let me get these back in there.
Here we go.
All right, now come on, play nicely.
So I am working on the Teespring store. I put the link in a little earlier. So we got a couple different T-shirts to choose from, a tumbler, and I decided to do. It's a little bit more because it's printed on both sides, but
Brian sounds like he's talking to us in an auditorium.
this is
Yeah.
a little tribute to Senior.
Oh wow.
This T-shirt, I got on the back there, sniffing glue since '62, Rip Hobby Barn. So it costs a little more to have both sides done. So yeah, y'all check out my T-shirt.
I will, but as the one idiot that goes to NASCAR races and refuses to buy souvenirs, unless you're sponsoring me, I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, I'm going to do a hat. I ain't sponsoring nobody. I'm going to do a hat, but it has to be embroidered. I can't use my logo.
That's not the
Too many
point.
colors. But yeah. So yeah, y'all check that out. What's my name?
I'm glad you're the only one that got it, Josh.
It's Fuels Model Garage. I
I'm shady.
put a link in
I
earlier.
put a link in too here.
Brian, your mic is not the same. It's like you're in an
Sound like you're talking
auditorium.
to us in an
You sound like
In a-
you're-
Yeah, an auditorium. Have you changed some settings?
I'll email it to you.
No, I haven't done anything with my mic.
Is your mic on, or is your camera mic on?
Mic auxiliary.
These are badass wheels. Damn, Pegasus.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to figure a little bit out. That is not working.
Filters.
I thought all Pegasus wheels were smaller. These are some big ass wheels and tires. Good lord.
All right, Kevin Smith and Jimmy, I've emailed you the link to Brian's store.
Compressor.
I was going to say originally, Brian, that you should give, just because we're nice to you, me, Pork Chop, and Fred one.
I still got to buy them.
I'm trying, Fred. I'm trying. All right, Jimmy. Sorry. Pork Chop, what are you building, sir? Working on?
I am still working on the Mobius flatbed ramp truck that I did the Highboy 4-wheel drive conversion on. So we got all that, the drive shafts and everything.
Is that any better for me?
Nope.
Right now,
Does that do anything?
I'm tapping out the holes where the radiator goes in, because the pins on the bottom of the radiator are actually too big to go in, so I'm having to drill them out to get them to fit. And then we got our interior tub started, and I'm just snipping off all the loose pieces off the screws that need to be added later on for the paint, and hopefully get this thing painted off my bench. I've opted recently to start getting done with builds that are already on the table instead of starting new ones. With the weather being the way it is, I've got one here that I could paint, it being Crystal's Mustang, but I don't want to paint that without the weather being cooperative. So that one's got to be, I want it to be right when it gets done. So it's gonna sit until the weather straightens up and we get a good dry day out. And
Yeah, you might be coming up here to relieve us.
How about that? Does that help any?
we'll get
Oh,
some
God.
purple.
Yeah, that's getting better. You got a little base
That'll
to
be
it now.
We got a couple feet of snow with ice coming. Freezing
Yeah.
rain.
Well, now we got to get
Brian,
the
it
bike.
sounded like you had the microphone right next to your mouth.
We got to get the
How's that? Is that better?
we got to get the biking out of here.
It's getting better, yeah, but it's still kind of.
God, that thing's badass, Josh.
That thing's got to go. So
Okay, how about now?
It's been
It
here
looks
for a
like for some reason I want to put a rudder on that damn thing. It almost looks like you
About
can
now.
drive over cars and drive into the lake afterwards.
Yeah. Well, those
All right.
tires on those monster trucks, they float. So you could drive one of those trucks into the water and it won't sink.
Is that any better?
Yeah,
Nope.
you need to lower your master volume now.
Hey, Chuck, you can come get your weather. It's drunk in my yard again.
So my mic volume is dropping.
All right, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
The F3 titty still.
Hi, Lamb Chop.
I just got the bed mocked up on there, but I got the interior and stuff in it. I messed up the back glass piece, so I just blacked out that in the back windshield, so it's just got 5% tint all the way around, except for the windshield. And then I got the 7.3 all put together. And then I had some wheels come in for Pegasus, and I'm used to Pegasus wheels being kind of small.
Yeah, that, like I said, them were really designed more for
Hey, that's the ones I used on my the ones that you got on your fingers right there. That's the ones I used in my my USAC bill from last year.
Yeah, they're pretty big. They're good. I like these. I'm not.
Oh yeah, those are yeah. Actually, the ones you can pop that center out of those, Jimmy.
Hi, Adam.
Or you should be able to pop that center out.
Oh,
Okay. Now, how's that for it?
This is what those are going on.
Why is it going back down?
Those are going on Alexis.
You sound louder, like it's almost bouncing off the walls, like you're in a very super quiet area. Usually your mic's a little further away when you're on the wise. You are when you're doing your video.
I don't know what's going on, but when I talk, my microphone volume is dropping down.
Oh, and
Lamb Chop
down to 14%.
I don't know. Lamb Chop, it starts March 1st, 2 weeks from today. And the only time you can work on it, it's on the Saturday nights during the live.
I guess, let me try.
I haven't painted it yet, but I got a big old bed stack made for the F350.
I'm sorry, but poor Chuck, styrene. Jeez, I know Chuck's name and I can't spit it out.
Styrene
he got 4 feet. Of course, they get the lake snow where I don't get really that much.
All right, right there. Whatever you just did. Well, Josh.
I turned off StreamYard. Not StreamYard, but OBS.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, 100%. Josh, hey, so I ain't trying to say mute Josh's mic for just a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Now let me hear you talk.
Talk.
Oh my God, you sound like a chicken. Can you lay an egg?
Well, I farted when I came on mine.
I know you did. I thought that was what I thought. You damn, bro.
Let me see how. I don't know why.
What, Fred?
What?
I heard something damn Bob and all I'm looking at the comment. What the hell did I do now?
You didn't do nothing.
I had to remember what camera's which.
Me either. All right, I got that.
Let's get the Lexus mocked up.
All right. What you been? We got Josh updated, right? Yeah, I got looking at my sound settings.
Yeah, he's on the update. Jimmy's done. I'm done. Fafa's done. What have you done, Brian?
My turn then.
What's half of?
All right, Brian, you're up.
I got to switch cameras again. All right.
Buy
So
this brakes.
I went back and started working on the old Tom appreciation bill, and I still got to clear the body, but I just done a little mock up and got wheels and tires together this week. Had a little bench time this week, but these are freaking awesome.
Oh, that's the ones you sent me a picture of.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were cool. I like that.
And these are, 3-piece design. So
Yeah.
the outer ring is chrome, inner is body color,
Mhm.
and Miguel redone the center caps for me. This was a Z4 file pack, and I had him do some different center caps and put the more updated logo, Ford current logo on it. Something else that I did make. Let me take this stuff off so nothing falls off. When I first started doing this build, somebody, I don't remember who it was, told me to go check out Muscle Car Modeler, and he'd done a tutorial on making your own badges. And that's what that is right there. That's the Ford that's on the front of the radiator. I laid a piece of tinfoil on it. I rubbed it down real good with a Q-tip.
Hey,
Trimmed it out, turned it over, put some white glue under it, and now I've glued it on. So,
hey, Josh.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to pull that thing off. Somebody says somebody's mic sounded like they're rubbing on something. It must be yours.
I was sanding on a part.
No, it's still doing it.
That's
Try turning that fan off. I thought, yeah, because it's.
Well, I mean, if I do that, the phone's going to overheat.
Yeah.
I'll turn it around and see if you get it to pull air instead of pushing.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Because he has the same issue I had with the phone overheating.
Wait a minute.
that's better.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
That's cool. Yeah,
pulling.
really good. Okay. All right.
Now it's pulling.
All right.
Adam
Right.
Hoffman is in Chillicothe, Ohio. My goodness, I've been through there once or 500 times.
All right, Darren, what are you working on, sir?
Oh, there's
Same thing I
Darren.
left
I
off
didn't know
last
Darren was
week.
in there.
I haven't touched it since last Saturday. So just working on the decals on the old Horizon there. That's had a busy week, so I never got any bench in.
The break.
Finish this up, so that's what I'm going to try to do tonight.
All right.
Yeah, that's much better, Josh. Thank you.
Well, if it helps everybody, I'll be living in an F-350 for the next whatever amount of hours.
Oh, hell, what? Brought his
Jimmy
channel
popped out
over here.
again.
Hey, Lamb Chop. Where'd he go? There he is. Channel.
Freaking glasses. There we go.
Let me see if I can find this guy.
Adam, we could get you to. Oops. Copy. So, Adam Hoffman, we get you to do some videos, man. You've been 11 years since you've done a video. There's his link in the chat, guys. Or 7 years. It's been 7 years since you've done a video. Do some videos, brother.
I don't know where that's coming from. That ain't me.
I know that ain't you. Brian, is that you?
Nah, the giant. No, I ain't been through there in what year is it? 24. I ain't been through there in about 24 years. Yeah, about 24 years or so since I've been through Chillicothe. It used to be what's that? US 35 that runs down to Hurricane. I think it is Hurricane, West Virginia. There used to be a little restaurant out there called the Schoolhouse. Used to stop in there pretty frequently and eat.
So, Brian, for next year, after if you do it just a year with the 37 Ford pickup, I know 2026 needs to be all the cars of Dazed and Confused.
Hey, I'm down for that.
I don't know what all. I don't know. What
Oh
any of them
my
are.
God, have I got some plans for that?
I don't know what any of the cars in Dazed and Confused are.
Let's see.
I will get a list.
Or the 70 454 Super Sport Chevelle
Bell,
Black.
69 GTO or 70 GTO Judge.
Yep.
Old C10 Chevy pickup.
What's the one that Matt?
O'Banion.
Yeah,
Well,
O'Banion.
70
What was that?
70,
Duster?
A
74
Duster.
Dart.
I believe it was a Duster.
Yeah. Volkswagen. There was a Volkswagen Bug in there that the chicks drove around in.
Don't forget the Bronco
there
too.
was-
That the coaches drove.
Oh yeah.
List
70
of
Trans
cars
Am.
in the movie Dazed and Confused.
Yep, I will get a full list and
And
then I'll surprise it, and then you guys get to vote on it.
I think it ought to be where we just do the cars of Dazed and Confused and everybody pick one, whatever their favorite one was.
5 muscle cars. Let's see. Why is it showing me?
Everybody
Finger.
observe. I need y'all to observe something, okay? Everybody, eyes on my screen. I'm about to show you something.
You better have your clothes on.
Okay, Brian, I am putting these are the main character cars. Let me get it in here. I'm putting that up on screen
What
now.
are you doing? Why'd you have to go in there?
70 Judge. Chevy
Just punt.
Chevelle.
Crystal, if he picked you up and
Hey,
you
young
didn't want
lady.
to come in there on your own, punch him right in the ball sack.
Well, she was on the other side of the
72
room. So
C10.
She went running out of the room. She might not
So
have
there-
had to.
she likes
Never.
it when I pick her up.
I do.
So that's the main. Fred, Josh, Darren, and
Sir.
Brian. That's the main list right there. I just put up of all the main star cars.
Okay, yup.
Yeah, you're looking at the same website I am.
Actually, the Chevelle was a 396.
Was it 396 there?
Yup, because
It
when he
says right
talks
here, it
about
says it's a 454.
Does it? All
It
right.
says a 70 Chevelle SS 454.
There's a part in the
actually-
movie
Well,
where
I'll-
Matthew McConaughey talks about it, though.
well,
I need to make an
all
announcement.
right,
396
all right.
pop-up pistons.
I have an announcement to make.
What's that?
I'm not that baby's baby.
My divorce will be final on the 24th.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which one?
Awesome.
Which one?
Which one?
I'm a third timer.
Oh,
This is number
congratulations. I am too, Darren. I've enjoyed it so
Number
much. I've
one.
done it 3 times.
I've been married 3 times, but this one's been 20
Well,
years. So that's
Well, I'm going to shut up because Vicky and I are technically not really married. And we're living in sin, as my mother used to say. But you know what? They ain't broke. Why the fuck fix it?
Girl.
Yep. Hey, we're sinners. Sinners here.
Yep, me too. I pray for forgiveness every night. Half the shit that I've done, there's going to be a lot of forgiveness. In my
Hey,
life.
Crystal, when you gonna make him an honest man? And
She's fixed to come in there and throat punch your ass.
you know she can read lips after this, and then she goes watch the video.
Hey,
For
move,
now.
move your, yeah. You say I do, that shit goes out the window. Move so I can show her a move. Move your ass, Crystal.
I'm
You see
not. No, hell
I
no.
know.
This is my throne. I'm not moving.
This is a fucking former Navy SEAL going to teach a woman something here. Watch this. You see this right here? That is the strongest. This is the strongest part of anybody's body. But you take that right there, and you see the curvature of the. Wait a minute. You see how curved that is? You take that right there, and you go right below that. Damn, he's blowing smoke out his nose. You put that right below the Adam's apple. It will incapacitate him like that.
Oh,
Trust me.
thank you for that.
So, and then again too, if that
Yeah.
don't work, just
Ain't too
punch him
many.
right,
Ain't too many men gonna make it through a throat punch.
just punch him right in the ball sack, like I said earlier,
I'm saying you hit me
If he don't ball up after that,
and cry.
he ain't balling.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, that's your
She
Or a frying pan to the
you know
head.
who
Either
buttered that
or.
bread.
that's your
Yeah,
first
well,
that's your first offensive
Brett?
training, sir.
Hey, after all, I went and bought her a Jeep yesterday, so
Yeah.
Hey,
I've got
Fred,
brownie
you-
points
So
for
she
life.
wrecks your car. You buy her a Jeep.
That's her Durango. I gave it to
Oh,
her.
it's her Durango now.
Well, I mean, I pay for it, but that's her car.
Hey,
I didn't buy it for her because we wasn't together when I got it. But after we got together, that's her
So
car.
she wrecked it and you give it to her.
No, it was hers before then.
hey, Josh.
It leaves. Listen, it leaves on March 10th, and it'll be back, and it'll be perfectly fine. And we've got it. My Crown Vic needs a fuel pump, I believe. We've got the Willys, and I'm looking right now for something for like $1,000 or $1,500 just to beat around in, just to go like to and from work. When I tell you that this Jeep that we just got yesterday, it is spotless.
I got a
This
2021 Nissan Altima you can buy.
Yeah,
It
Vicky
ain't
asked
got
me if
no
you had
scratches
had
on it.
anybody
You gonna sell it to
interested
me
in
for $1,500?
No.
Okay.
Boy, that was quick. No.
Hey, Josh.
Okay. But it's clean. Like I almost don't want to drive it to work, but we're looking for something for like $1,000 to $2,000 that I can just put liability insurance on it. If somebody backs into it in the parking lot, puts a little dent in it or whatever, I don't care. You know,
I need one of those.
I got one of those.
not gonna make no fuss. But
Yeah,
and
I
then
need one of those.
the Durango is like our family hauler. Plus, it's the one that you don't want to. You can ask this one.
You don't ever want to park
We-
beside
we-
real
I've been-
close.
I've been outrunning it. I've been outrunning that Durango once, and it was by another Durango. The other Durango happened to be a 392 with 6.4 in it. Those are almost 500 horsepower, but there's no shame in that. The Durango's like the family hauler. It seats 7. The Vic is my beater, but it's down right now. For how long, I don't know. We'll just have to get that sorted out when the time comes. But for now, the Willys is looking like it's going to be a toy build, basically. We've got wheels, tires, a lift kit, and all that fun, fancy shit picked out.
Josh, one thing. I
What
got
year
proof.
Willys is it?
And Fred and Josh, I got
What
proof.
year's your Willys?
And it only takes 3.5 inches to make any woman happy.
So 2018.
Boston Bud, that is not called the tracheal pinch. That is the tracheal jab. The tracheal pinch is where you go into the same area, you do that. That's tracheal pinch, and you can incapacitate somebody really quick with that. So
The good thing about that too is you
yeah.
don't change the chance of killing
But
them.
Oh yeah. That
for
will.
whoever
Yeah.
it was that asked, our Willys is a 2018.
You know what gives me the
Andrew, Mr. Aries.
You know what gives me the willies? Snakes.
Yeah,
I don't like a damn snake either. Even
don't
when I
either.
know it ain't
I don't
poison.
even watch fucking YouTube videos with them things, dude. I hate it.
I don't know what it is about 2:30 or about actually between 1:30 and 2 o'clock every afternoon on Instagram. It's like I get a lot of snake videos, and I hate fucking snakes.
I had a fucking knife here. That same knife
Good evening, Sluggo, fellow knucklehead to knucklehead.
in the fucking hotel room. Same hotel room that we were in.
Excuse me.
Latched onto his neck.
Let's see. How does that look? That just looks like shit. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll be happy with it. All right. Who all else is down in there? Tracheal jab. Let's see. Y'all need to watch the all over inlet videos. Back for a couple minutes. Heading to the hobby shop. Oh shit! Pick me up a can of TS13, Chuck.
Yeah, Josh's hero got put on probation by NASCAR for the rest of the year.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Skinny.
I was chuckling. Did they
The rest of the year, it ain't even started yet.
What happened?
What the hell happened?
Somewhere.
racing around
He had a camera on board inside the car before he knew that he couldn't have one, and apparently they did not like his American flag racing suit that he usually uses in his videos.
Yeah.
It wasn't up to it wasn't completely up to NASCAR standards, and they got him on
Who is
those.
that? Who's that?
Garrett Mitchell.
Cletus McFarland.
Cletus McFarland. I couldn't remember his name.
Oh yeah.
Did he wreck also?
Somebody took him, spun him out.
Is he going to be able to get the car?
He got it caught up in somebody else's stuff. They come into the back.
Is he going?
Your brakes don't work good at 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, they do. That wall stops you.
When he ran practice yesterday for his segment for the 7 or 8 cars that won the field, he was clocking the fastest times there.
Yeah.
The entire time he was on the track, he had the fastest lap time.
Will he be able to fix his car and come out tomorrow?
No, his race was today.
Yeah,
he was in
he's in the ARCA. Okay.
Yeah, he's in ARCA. So he's talking like he wants to do Talladega later this year. So
that'd be a learning experience.
All right, I'll be right back. When I got back though, I got 2 mock-ups. I'm gonna show you. Badass car.
What? No way.
Perfect.
All day long.
And if you wouldn't mind, please smash the like button. It helps the algorithm for all modeling.
I would like to tell everyone that's on here, there's been a lot of folks that's in the chat right now, right tonight. Appreciate everyone watching the 10 questions with a modeler, both at JaxCon as well as the one that we filmed last night with the scale model car crew. Really do appreciate that. That was fun doing it with them, and had a lot of great comments, and I greatly appreciate that. Got a lot of ideas for this coming year on 10 questions. Not only, I do them at shows, but I'm trying to expand them into a lot of, getting a lot of you folks out there in the, that's content creators out there in YouTube, trying to get y'all incorporated into it as well. So more to come this year. Appreciate everybody watching it too.
What you do wrong now, Josh, you're kissing up.
Shit at each other.
Did you get any roses, Crystal?
No, I got a Jeep.
She got a Jeep.
La-di-da. You still didn't get no damn roses, but by God, you better get them next year.
Like I said, Josh.
I got Vicky a dozen. I got her a dozen of what she well, I was going to get her some roses anyhow, but it wasn't yesterday. I was going to get them Thursday night on my way home because I knew Friday was going to be a bust for me. And so I stopped at Kroger on the way home, and I was going to get red ones. I know she likes red ones, but she hinted the night before she wanted white roses. So I walked into Kroger, and I was sitting there going, oh, my God, I hope they got white roses. And sure enough, they were just slam full. So I was going to take them and hide them in the garage Thursday night and give them to her Friday morning. And I was just like, that ain't going to fly. I was excited.
Her ass went in there and found them.
I just set them in there on the counter and made her card and everything. And when she got home Thursday afternoon, it was already waiting on her. I was just like, nah. Because I know me. I don't know. I was just kissing up is what I was really doing. And I really bought another 67 Chevelle, and I figured I better make good with it.
I got my wife some flour too, but not the kind that goes in a vase.
That first year that I went,
the kind you put in a cake.
That first year that I went to Acme, I pulled you up there to the hotel room to show you the stuff that I brought with me. And I got this big ass cardboard box out and opened it, and all it had in was almost 67 kid.
God.
And then the next year, I brought him one. I bought him one while I was at the show and just brought it to him. I was like, here. We got Atlanticon coming up on the 15th of next month. Durango goes.
Well,
Guess that. The weather's semi-decent. Might rip the top or something.
well, I'm here to tell you, talking about weather. Weather's going to suck in the morning for us in Georgia.
We'll
Oh,
suck all
cry me a
Suck
river,
for
Fred.
Fuffa in the morning.
Huh?
It's gonna suck for Fuffa in the morning.
Well, I know it's going to suck for them. At least theirs is frozen. Hell, ours could be blowing 190 mile per hour because it's supposed to be storms in the morning around here.
I was out plowing tonight right before I got on.
I've got to ask somebody, Blue Ridge,
Plowed over there.
are you going to open your own hobby shop? I've never seen a guy buy so much paint. I'm like, damn.
Who?
And he's getting the bottles of Model Master paint. I'm like, I don't know if I'll make it out of hickory in one piece. I'm like, fuck, I want to go to Roanoke, hang out with him. Excuse my language. Steve, Brian, and Fred, if you sent me stickers, I could probably put you on a race car and make you go fast.
I got a bunch. I got all kind of stickers. Stuckers. I gave a bunch away.
Okay, damn.
Hey, Brian, can I show everybody that shop
No.
cart? Jimmy
No, that's a surprise.
No,
That's a
well,
surprise.
we showed it. What was it? Sunday night, I think, or no, Wednesday night. Last Wednesday when it came up. Poor Kevin will never get on camera again the rest of his life.
Don't feel bad, Jimmy. I got shop cards
Herpes.
with me and
He has herpes.
I got PFDs around my waist, and I was drunk and threw sheets in the wind.
It was funny. Of course, I shared with Josh too, and Josh was like, "Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
it's just wrong, but it's funny as hell."
Oh, you talking about that gay ass picture you sent me on Facebook the other night?
Yeah, that's Jimmy and Kevin's shop cart.
Hell, Jimmy ain't even in here. He's went shit in the hogs at him or something. What's wrong with him? Where'd he go?
Jimmy and Kevin's love shop.
Oh my God, Kevin, you just gonna let him do you like that?
Oh, Kevin thought it was funny. I sent it to him too.
I wonder if they remember that one that I made of you that time.
Jesus Christ, I don't know if I even see that one.
What's up, Gary? Good to see you, man.
You're never safe with a man.
Hey, Gary.
That's all I'm saying.
Or no, that's Ride.
Yep, Gary Ride to win.
What we got? We got Gary Ride to win. We got Gary up in Virginia, Mr. Gary Baines. How are you, sir? I got
Wow.
Mr.
Now, how far are you from I-81, Blue Ridge?
He's not too far from it, if I remember right.
I got his address. I just don't want to go all the way into the city. If it's on the outskirts, the guys will probably stop because we got to fly home.
Fred, what weekend is Jeep Invasion or whatever it was, Jeep Fest?
I don't know. I have to ask Vicky. She's the one that's seen it.
Well, y'all need to load up here then.
Where?
Might have to meet somewhere right off the exit. I said there's going to be 3 of us Blue Ridge riding up, and we got to haul ass home.
Honestly, Josh, I think it's. I don't know. I seen it on my Facebook feed the other day.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Y'all come up here. We'll look good.
We'll try. Right now, let's see. Last weekend was JacksCon, so we was in Jacksonville last weekend.
Jeep Invasion or Jeep Fest?
AtlantaCon is next month. We ain't doing no traveling next month. Then April we're going to what?
You're not going to AtlantaCon?
No, I said I am going to Atlantica.
Okay.
That's March the 15th. Then we got Phantom Flashers over in Anniston in April, so that's one of my shows. And then May comes up. May is Simpsonville, and it's also Vicky's birthday month. And I don't know. I'm not going to commit to Simpsonville right yet because we may be going out of town. I don't know. We're not 100%.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get the waves. The waves. Earlier when I went to go to Walgreens. 3 separate times. People driving by. Now, I've noticed the older Jeeps, people that drive older Jeeps, they don't do it. All these do it.
Josh, when I finish this bare metal foil, I'll pull that up, see if I can find it.
Crystal's Googling it.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah, she said it was in August. August 21st to the 23rd.
Huh? Really?
Yep.
I don't know about that.
Tom said there was one in Daytona. I think he said in
there's
April.
usually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not driving all the way to Florida just to show my Jeep.
Oh shit, man! I just forgot. I can't lean up on that.
Andrew, I can have up to 10. I don't really like to go up to 10, but
So I think that's all that I need to cut off. Pretty sure
Okay. All right.
I need to strip this bumper.
All right, put that up.
Hey, Terry.
Terry 2, what's up, brother?
What's up?
All right. All right, Terry. Let me know when you're ready and we'll put you up on big stage. Sir?
Doing, baby.
Gonna do what to me?
Put you on
What?
big stage to see what you're working on.
I don't know that I want to show it
Well,
because
Guess
it's my 100 years of Mopar.
Oh, shit. Well, that's too early for me to start this. It's only 7 o'clock. If you seen what I eat, is that all you're gonna show?
70 chassis. Fitting to sand it down and marry that together right there.
Well, I see a wait a minute, that's
so you
in
have to use
reverse.
Chevy parts on a Mopar to make it go faster.
No, you got that backwards, don't you, bro?
What?
The back half.
No. Transmission goes there.
I know, but look at the back half.
I'm sorry. You are correct. I'm sorry. You are correct, Fred.
You forget who you're.
Keep me in line, buddy. Keep me in line.
You cannot get the old Chevelle by old Pappy.
That's what I'm talking about. You are correct. Don't know what I was thinking there. But yeah, gonna marry that together. I gotta marry that together. I gotta trim it down a little bit here on the sides, get that done, and then I gotta notch it out here for the drive shaft.
Yeah.
And
your audio is bad.
kind of, huh?
I said your audio is echoing for some reason.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
Oh, it sounded like it was buzzing.
Hang on.
No,
There you go.
Damn, look at that forehead.
Hold on, I got this. Josh, kiss my.
Am I still echoing?
No, you're good.
Nope, you're good now. For whatever reason, it was just reverberating. Hold on a second here, Easton. I'll put you on
I
camera.
ain't got a whole lot of volume on my end on it, so.
That's a good start.
But yeah, I gotta trim this down a little bit on both sides.
Yeah, where to go up in the.
Yeah, where to fit up in the ass end of that car. But
yeah.
we're gonna see what we can get done with it tonight. My trusty wife got her.
Oh, she got the big boy.
Yeah, she wanted it, and I kind of halfway told her I had ordered it, but we had a little issue with Power Hobbies is where I got it from for $43.99 because nobody else had it. And then Power Hobbies went up to $65 on them, and they were going to try to charge me $65 for it. I went, nope.
All right, give me a second, Dan, and I'll add you to the stage. All right, thank you, Terry.
Go ahead. You can do your thing. I'm done. Brian. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, and the thing is full. Oh shit! I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. Start Aries.
All right, we got a.
Okay, what are you working on, sir?
Damn sure ain't working on a razor. Look at that face.
It's cold out
I
here.
can't say if I blame him right now.
Lost his razor. I see that.
It looked like he lost his head there for a moment.
What's up, Andrew?
Hey, what's up, Pappy?
I'm doing. Y'all ain't saying nice words about me standing over my casket and going, "How don't he look good?" Because I'm gonna raise up and honk the hell out of all of y'all when y'all say that.
This gentleman, Dan.
Oh, nobody's gonna raise hell over your casket. We'll be underneath it.
All right, Dan. I'm gonna put you up. I don't know who this is.
Dan. Yeah, bring him up.
Bring him up.
He was in here last weekend.
What's up in here? Ooh,
what was your name, Dan?
Dan. Oh,
no,
Dan.
You've been in the chat before. I'm just trying to remember what.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I got whatever that YouTube Dan P something.
I'd link your channel, but you didn't put it.
Oh, that's private. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't make any YouTube videos. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh. So what are you working on, sir?
I don't know what I'm going to do today. I got these clear coated yesterday. I don't think I showed you guys this 67 Chevelle. Yeah, we did talk about this last week.
Ooh, I like that.
That was the street burner one. I just cleared it yesterday. And then the Alpha
Somebody can build a
Mercedes.
nice Chevelle.
What clear are you using, Dan?
Dan Parent.
Yeah. I use exclusively Pro Scale paints and 2K clear.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
clear looks nice.
And I love them. Yeah, give about 4 more days and I'll polish these. Then I'm working on we talked about this last week too, the Luma Coupe. This is,
I know what that is.
I had the top. This is what the Luma Coupe's going to be when it's done.
Mm-hmm.
I just cleared that too.
Oh.
So,
what overall color is that, Dan? On
this one?
Yeah.
Mercedes Almondine Red.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I love it.
Nice. Very nice.
That's a Mercedes color, you said?
Yep. Yeah, Pro Scale most of what's on his site are manufactured.
Yeah, they're all OEM. Yeah.
How is his shipping charges to the United States? We've had several people.
He's got a company that does really good shipping. It's a flat rate $21 for a pound, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's like 20 bottles of paint, or whatever else you want to make. He sells more than paint.
It's like 20 bottles of paint.
Yeah, for a pound, yeah, it's
really
roughly in there.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So usually what I do is I'll either buy a big order for myself, or I've got some friends here in the States and I'll take all their orders. We'll put in one order and then I'll send to them when I get it.
Yeah.
Its shipping's pretty reasonable. It's customs in the U.S. slows it down a bit, but it takes about a week and a half to get his paint.
Oh,
Well,
if it was United States Postal Service Customs in Georgia, you'd never see the damn things.
When I lived in Los Angeles, it was the same thing. It would sit down at the port for just days and days and days and days. And I called one time. They're like, "We have 30 days to clear customs." I was like, "Good God!" But they're his paints are pretty reasonable depending on the exchange rate. This is that Mercedes color. It's about $4 or $5 a bottle. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Now that lacquer or enamel?
That's a lacquer, and you can't really see it, but it's mostly pigment. So you get about 2 models out of 1 bottle.
Yeah.
Not bad.
When you get that, is that ready to shoot?
Yep, that's ready to shoot. I've never had to thin it or do anything other than mix it for shooting.
Okay, so you just take a pipette, pull it out, hit the air gun with airbrush
Yeah,
with it.
dump in the air gun.
You don't have to put any hardener or anything like that into it?
No, this is a single stage. His clear is a two-part.
Okay, so it's it's clear and a hardener.
You know if that's an automotive base or is it a lacquer?
Yeah, this is an automotive paint. Of course, it's his trade secret. We don't know whose paint it is, but it's automotive. If you've never painted with this, it's super impressive.
Yeah, automotive base coat's really nice paint.
You put them on. This has got like 8 coats, but I mean it was like 6 mils of paint to do 8 coats. It's nothing. But I switched to them exclusively last year. I'm just so happy with the paint. And then the clear is their 2K. It's got a clear, a hardener, and its own thinner.
Yeah, so
real easy to use. 2 to 1 and 5%.
That's what I was fixing to say. So it's a 5-1 to 1.
2 parts clear, 1 part activator, and then whatever that total is, 5% of it thinner.
Okay, I got you.
And then on your third touch-up, you only need 2 coats. Your third touch-up coat, if you got touch-ups, put 10% thinner.
Yeah.
It self-levels really well, so I've gotten so comfortable with this, I'll pick dust out of it the first 2 coats. I'll go in there with a toothpick if I got a piece of dust and pick it out. And you just hit it with the gun again, and it levels itself out like you're never there.
Yeah.
I got one little piece of dust here, but I saw that stick after I was done, so that'll just sand right off.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you don't even need to do that. You just hit it with a rubbing compound. And come right out.
One thing, I will be flattening this back with Trizac.
Trizac paper. Or
3M Trizac, 6 and 8, and then 3 levels of polish. Ironically, the problem with this is it's too shiny. It almost looks fake.
Yeah.
Looks like it's candy coated or something.
A lot of people look at that and go, "Hey, that's not the scale." What the hell do you mean it's not in the
scale?
scale?
It's not. It's too dark. So once you flat it down, you get a more realistic shine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ironic you say that because I got a buddy of mine that does powder coating, and I've been tempted to bring a model in there just to see what the hell's going to happen.
Oh,
it'll melt. It'll melt.
Oh yeah, that's right. They got to bake it, right?
They have to bake it for powder coat to activate. It has to have an electrical charge put through it, and they have to bake it.
It'd be cool if you could.
I'll tell you like a sailor told me one time, Jeffrey.
It's just a Ford pickup, so it's no big loss.
Keep it simple.
Who that sailor?
You're not wrong on that. We're going to be going through that down in North Carolina. Oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, and I'll be looking at the driver going, "Stop being stupid."
Oh. Oh man! Speaking, hold on, I got to share this with y'all. I couldn't share it with y'all.
That's why he's a driver.
I couldn't share this with y'all last weekend because me and Papa Z and Minnie Mike, we was all in the chat, so I never could join y'all last weekend just due to we were having technical them things on the phone. But hold on, let me grab my.
That's one do I like better.
Oh, run right in your microphone, Pappy, big dumbass. Get that back down in there. Put me on the big screen. All right, Fafa. I want to show y'all. I want to show y'all something. This was so funny. These were my JaxCon entry forms from last weekend. These were the table cards. I don't want to show that one right yet, but this was on the 67 Chevelle Pro Street Seniors. This was it. I brought home a silver. Didn't have no comments on that one. This was the 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser that I built. Me and Tim Brown kind of tag team with. Brought home silver with that one. No comments on that one. My Fleming Family Racing Asphalt Modified, which was really just a box stock build. I brought home bronze with this, but had comments on it. Left rear tire out of alignment. It's a freaking modified. They're designed to be out of stagger.
No shit.
Yeah.
So
So,
you-
all right, but that
Oh,
was
they
just.
shit if they seen a NASCAR.
I know.
If somebody did an accurate NASCAR with actual camber, then they
I
would
know.
shit their
Well,
britches.
mine was in actual camber. It was. They said the left rear was out. I'm like, no, it's not. It's supposed to
them
be like
rear
that.
ends are cambered. They didn't know that.
All right, this was the. All right, let me hold on. Let me cover this up because this was funny as hell right here. This was the Bronco that Jimmy over there inspired me to build. This was everything that I had done to it. Got all that. Now let me take this off. It won silver.
What that jack off thing?
It won silver. Number one, there was flash on the wheels. There was not a bit of flash on the wheels. There was flash on the tires, which is right in the center rib of the tires. Most tires have that.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Number two, nice paint. Thank you. Well, I rubbed my ass off trying to get that thing to be shinier than a diamond in a goat's ass. This was the caveat right here. I didn't have any, the photo etch seat belts ends that I didn't have any that said Ford. All I had was GM. They got so picky that they said GM seat belts. Ha ha, funny.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, look, there it is in plain writing. GM seat belts are funny.
That sounds like a contest I would like to avoid.
I was just like, that's all I had. But if y'all micro pick that much out of my interior, I deserve a silver. But I thought that was funny as hell. I even told me and Tom. I showed that to Tom when we got over there. But it was really funny. That was fun though. But GM seatbelts, funny. Oh well, must have been a Ford judge.
Well, GM makes everything better, so I mean it's a better seatbelt.
Right, Jimmy. I had a Chevrolet frame up under it, didn't I?
Yeah, they didn't say nothing about that.
They didn't say shit about that.
About a 78 Chevy GMC frame.
Yeah, exactly. So anyhow, I thought it was funny. I was proud of what I got. What the hell?
All right, guys.
Fuck 'em, I think that's
I want to show you some stuff that Gary riding the wind is working.
Oh, we're gonna get some feedback.
Oh, my friend Gary.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a 1/12 scale kit.
Looks like it's cut in half there, buddy.
Looks like he's been watching you too much.
He's gonna cut it. He's gonna make it into a portal.
He's gonna make it a limo to get rid of the
With mine and Kevin Smith and Roseanne's name on the side of it. All right, let me flip my camera around now.
Jimmy, they told me I couldn't show your card no more.
All right. I got the wheels mocked up on a few projects. So let's see which one looks better. I might end up buying a second set because I like them both. This is... What kit is this? This is the AMT Lexus is what this is. I look pretty damn good. This is that Fujimi BMW, and I like them on this BMW.
No self-respected BMW owner would put them things on there.
Well, I don't own a
He said
BMW.
self-respecting in BMW.
Yeah.
I've owned a few BMWs. Trust me, I never had a problem. I know how to change the oil filters on the oil pump on them.
And I might buy a second set because this car looked good black with those wheels painted gold. And then the Lexus is, I just like the way they look on the Lexus. It's a big boat. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's all right, Jimmy. I heard you and Kevin Smith were going to start an XL Uber department.
An XL, who's a what?
No, I'm going to be good tonight.
A plus size Uber for fat rappers that can't fit in small cars.
I didn't say that. So knock
I
it
did.
out, please. All right, let's get back to modeling.
Back to modeling.
I was surprised how big these.
Oh my God! Speaking of that, speaking of modeling, Saturday we was it? Yeah, it was Saturday when we left the show in Jacksonville. We went over to BJ's Brew House. Brian knows BJ's Brew House very well, and we was over there. We had we had 16 people in our group that went. One of them was Jim Marshall, Jim Styrene Monkey. Well, we're sitting in there. The waitress come and took our order, and she said, "Are y'all in town for an event?" And Jim said, "Yes, matter of fact, we are. We're all plastic surgeons." And I said, "Yes, and we're all models also." And that girl looked to me like, "You got to be freaking kidding me."
She said, "Damn."
And I said, Jim did my work. And I swear to God, she thought I was being serious. I said, "Yes."
They sent your ass needs a refund.
We're all plastic surgeons, and I'm a model. I'm a model.
She really need a fucking refund.
Which was classic. That was so funny. This, folks, is why when we go to model shows, we're not allowed back.
And there's one place in South Carolina that remain nameless, that the truth came out about who dad was, who mom was, and pork chops as their parents.
Surprised I'm allowed back at the next model show I'm going to after last year. I jumped this judge's ass for moving my model.
Hi, Swamp Cabbage.
Hey, Swamp Cabbage.
What's up, Swamp Cabbage?
What's up with judges at these shows moving models? The last two I've been to, I've had to dump their asses about moving them.
We do not touch any models of ours. If we have to touch a model, we find the person, and if we can't locate them, we keep trying to locate them. So
yeah, the two I've been to, they'll just move it.
No, matter of fact, at JaxCon last weekend, Rick Scott, Heartbeat Model Shop, Rick was there. I didn't know if you knew that or not, Brian. They picked up Rick's, one of his, I can't remember which one it was, and broke the rear bumper and something else on it. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, he was not very happy about that.
That's in IPS rules that they can't touch your models now. What the hell are they doing?
Don't ask me.
IPMS show.
Yeah, they fingered the hell out of mine.
Did I just broke that? Yeah. No, I may have just broke that. Nope. How does that go on?
After all that IPMS drama a couple years ago, there was some guy was putting these cards next to his tanks. I don't know if you've seen. It's got like a picture of a nurse on it or something. Something like, "You'll see me if you touch this model." It was funny. It was like really passive aggressive.
If it needs moved, come find me and I'll move it. I don't care. I'll pick it up.
When I did a lot of one-to-one show, I always had a little placard on my dash that said, "Do not touch my car unless you're completely nude."
Oh Lord!
You gotta be careful what you ask for. You might get the wrong guy.
And then again, too, I had a thing on my helmet when I started riding when I rode Harleys that said "ass gas or grass, nobody rides for free."
Oh, he's breaking that car out again, guys. It's finished up February, and Josh means it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew, how cold is it up there with y'all right now?
Today's 14, 12 or 14.
Shit.
Where you
What part
at?
of Canada are you from?
Okay.
Basically Toronto.
Oh, you're way up there. Okay.
I'm actually
And,
maybe
there was-
higher than you, depending on where you live in Toronto, because I'm in Vermont.
Well, I'm further towards west, but would say Toronto just because it's easier to figure out.
Yeah.
Province of Ontario.
I live in the town of that guy's name who shall not be named.
Oh,
Guelph. Guelph.
We all know.
Guelph.
ITV
exactly.
and High Talk.
Shut up, baby.
Yeah, we had
When you need them.
in the last 2 days about 2 feet of snow.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh my God, I seen y'all know Peter McDonald, Petey.
Oh yeah, dude, he's got it hard this year.
He got hammered bad.
Yeah.
He showed me his backyard. Oh my God, I was like, dude, keep that crap up there, brother.
I know. I love it to death. But lake snow ain't nothing compared to what Newfoundland gets. They get ocean snow, and that's by the foot.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
He had an
that's
icebreaker
building
come in.
completely covered.
Yeah, Midland had an icebreaker come in to put in one of the Lakers for the winter.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the picture, and then 3 weeks later, it was solid ice, and everybody was ice fishing already.
Wow.
I was like, Jesus, guys. Yeah, but Mona's back in China for 5 weeks, and she's at minus 30 normally, and it's all ice castles and festivals and stuff right now.
Yeah.
You know, when I was 10 years old, snow was good. At
Yeah.
almost 60, I hate the stuff.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
I got two friends, one in Port St. Lucie and one in Zephyr Hill, Florida, who keep saying, move down here, you no rent, just come down and enjoy life. I think next winter I know where I'm going to be.
Hey, I grew up in northern Wisconsin. I swore I'd never live where it snows again.
That means yes.
Here I am.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Oh my!
We got a foot of snow last month. I went right out and bought a snowblower. I'm not even messing around.
What?
My dad's got
No,
a
well,
snowblower sitting right here.
A foot is enough.
I can handle
It's like
this.
big double.
It's when we get the sleet, freezing rain. Our weather in the Northeast is more kind of in line with Norway, where you guys, depending on where you are in Canada, you get what they call a powder snow, the Rocky Mountain snow, which is a whole different one.
Whole different animal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Lexus.
My hometown is right on Lake Superior. I do not miss digging out of that crap.
What town is that? Is that Wisconsin?
Ashland, Wisconsin. I was born in Superior, but
Okay.
mostly grew up in Ashland.
It's nice up that way, but winter's horrible.
Yeah, it's weird though. Like, I actually haven't talked to my mom in a while. As of like Christmas, they didn't have snow. I'm sure they got some now.
Yeah, they just got some up that way.
Never in my whole life, I'd never seen. I almost was thinking about going home. It's like I've never been there in January and not seen snow.
Yeah, Mother Nature's came in like a lamb, and she's gonna go out like a lion.
Yeah, that's the old saying around here.
Who the fuck are you supposed to put this in here?
The you know, we always look. We got the Puxtony Phil, which is up north. That little fat bastard. And then we got one down here in the south we call General Robert E. Lee, which he's down here in Georgia. And both them little fuckers got 8 this year. So, we just killed them both because they both lying. Bastards. You know how to tell when you get a good shine on a paint job? Y'all,
You don't love a decal out?
Y'all, shut up, Jeff. You're so right. You're
Hey,
so
Tosh.
right too.
Hey, Angry
I
Hog.
asked the question. I answered it for you.
This is how you know it. Now everybody be real quiet and listen. You hear that? That's when you know you got a squeaky clear on there. And it shines like a diamond in a goat's ass. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna do a little.
Hey, Gary, GB.
What's up, GB?
This Lexus might actually wait for another day. This thing goes together fucking stupid.
You know, Fafa, that joke. I say joke. I mean, it actually happened. Y'all actually got to witness that night. We still talk about that, not only just here. We talked about it at JacksCon also. About me rubbing decals off.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if I ain't mistaken, it was the JacksCon show that I was prepping for that night. When I
Adam, what's your Instagram? What's up, Mark? Mr. Blue Street.
How about it, Mark?
Hi, Mark. Yeah, Fred. Brian told me he'd give me a model for every time I say that to you.
Oh no.
No, shit. So okay, I'm gonna have to cut that. I'm gonna have to cut that whole rear end piece out and make these wheels fit.
And if you need to buy a model, I can put Terry up here so you can go shopping. The problem is, if he sells one model, he buys 20 back. That would be great.
That's just what's in his house.
Wherever his finger stops at, that's what you get.
All right, so I gotta cut a lot of shit out of it.
Jimmy, Amanda is watching. She just texted me. She will come there to collect. Hey, Fred.
Sir.
We need to find one of them giant checks like they hand down Victor Elaine at races.
Yeah.
Have you sign one to Durr?
Please do not say come on.
Oh, that would be so priceless to see.
Okay. Everybody cringes when I do that.
Do not choke nothing.
When I polish with a Dremel. I don't know why.
I was going to say, did you get the tool to put into the display one yet, or?
The spy, no, I have not. I honestly hadn't had a chance to really sit down. I've been busy as all get out this week. Not only just with modeling, I've been trying to set up a lot of future 10 questions with a modeler, which I've been doing that. I had to choreograph for the last night's show. I haven't honestly even been able to sit down and build any this week. I don't even think when the other day when me and Brian kind of had our little afternoon hangout. I don't even think
afternoon delight.
Aries. Andrew Aries.
Yep.
Comment right there.
How the hell are you?
Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going there in New Brunswick? Speaking of snow.
Yeah.
Stop saying it. Damn it.
Yeah, I bet they're about to get dumped on.
Jimmy, why is everybody in here above the age of 50 can go out, plow, shovel, snow blow, to still come in, build a model, and do it on 2 hours of sleep?
I don't want to hear it. I cut trees.
Because we're stupid as Jeff.
He might be right.
All right, let's see. What's next?
I didn't say I hated
too dumb to know
shoveling. I just hate snow. I don't like that shit.
Oh, no. Tosh, a couple of weeks ago, you said you wanted some snow. We can happily send you some.
Oh, yeah.
Any of us will send you snow.
I don't like snow either, but it's white gold. I always tell people.
I
I
like
always
seeing
thought
it
that
every
went
now
up
and
your
again.
nose.
I
You
wouldn't
got
want to live
plow
up there
truck,
in it where you
everybody's your
got to
friend.
I like it for
shovel it and
one
shit, but
one day, and that's
yeah,
it. Now, and once I see it, it's pretty. All right, get it the hell
yeah.
out of my yard.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the shit to leave.
So put the wheels under the flexor. I would have to
Now,
cut that whole
I got
wheel.
a question for y'all who watched Jim Brown over at Throttle. And I'll preface this with I got two good friends that have won at NNL East, and they always talked about doing a hand painted model, and it comes down to the wet sanding, color sanding to get it smooth. Tim Brown's going to challenge himself to do one of the USAC builds that way.
I've done a couple
Hand
up in
painted
my
one?
vacation,
Yep.
but
Right.
I did more of a weathered look to it.
Well, that's what I thought first that Tim was going to do, and then he showed a picture, so I know he's going to kind of go that way.
It can be done.
But it's definitely going to take
I mean, they
some
used to do
good.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but the paint bet was better back then, except for the lead chips Jimmy ate.
See, the last time I did it, I just
Maybe I thought they were delicious.
used craft paint. Actually,
Jimmy ain't old enough to eat lead paint.
I huffed the hell out of Rust-Oleum.
Stop bringing up that evil word in here.
Excuse me.
Hey,
What, you
Fred,
mean
could
shit
tell
paint I can
everybody
get
what?
that good of a sheen with?
Fred, could you tell everybody what your last question last week from Jack Conn was? The Rick,
Oh,
the
that was
Rick
the
and
best.
Cliff question.
What my last question was of where at Jack's Con?
Oh my God, the list of Fred that Rick came up with at the very end. I'm just
He
sitting
was
here
already
going,
prepared.
"Damn,
So
that's funny."
yeah, I thought that was hilarious. But yeah, that was. I actually fielded that question last night on 10 Questions with the Scale Model Car Scale Model Car podcast group, and so far I have figured out there's nothing wrong with us. We're just normal individuals being looked at by sick minds.
When you said or asked the question about which model would you that you built that you would want to actually own in real, I looked around and I was like,
All of them.
No, you can only pick one. You can only pick one, bro.
I was like, okay, I'll take the M2A2 or sorry M2A3 and
M1, yeah. And just dare somebody to park beside me.
I'd
Go
go
ahead.
red with it.
Jimmy, we know what you did with them.
Fuck 'em.
Oh boy, that boy doesn't get sarcasm by his other name of satire, does he, Fred?
No.
What mats are you talking about, Mark?
All right, let me put another layer on that. It's getting dry. Put a little hot too on there.
I'll give her. Damn it. I started to mock up that electric.
Oh, mast. I misread that without my glasses on. Sorry, Mark.
More stuff to Pegasus video. So I like those.
Here you go, Fred.
What?
Let me pull this up.
Son of a bitch.
What am I looking at? I see a nice paint booth.
I was thinking about getting one of those. They don't look like they have a lot of room in them, though, for how big they are.
You got more than those inexpensive ones.
I built mine,
Fred.
sir. Whoa.
I may have to get a bigger paint booth to do my 112 Camaro.
Well, tease me. What am I
He's
looking
got a
at?
camper on his truck, and don't have a camper on his truck.
Who is
That's
this?
Charles. That's Chuck.
Oh my God.
Hell no. Hell no.
That's styrene bender Chuck.
Yeah.
No. No. Hell no. Get that. Just get it off. I don't want God Almighty Jesus. Ooh. That's just wrong.
Still coming down.
Mother Nature is pissed off. She is having. Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, she's not very happy right now.
No.
No, she's going through a little hissy fit right now.
Remember that old commercial? I know.
Yeah, that's a
some
little
of us-
bit of snow there, Kevin.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Remember that old commercial? You know, it's not nice to fool Mother Nature.
Yeah.
When told her she'd leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I'd say Chuck and Jeff tonight and tomorrow, they're going to experience a little bit of a global warming fallout.
Now, Chuck's where? I'm brain farting here.
Hey, Brian, but the good thing about making money is I can go do this when I get after about 2 hours of sleep. I can go buy some of this stuff.
Yeah.
I need 1, 2. Oh, Mark Batson wants the 72 if it's on belt, although he's got one.
Yeah, I don't see any OBS.
Well, me and Fred could have had about 3 or 4 last weekend, was it, Fred?
What?
OBS, how much you willing to pay for him, Jimmy? It only cost you 3 full carrot cake from
Not what they want online for them.
Oh, Fred would be there to pick it up. Don't worry.
Oh, no, come on.
Mac Daddy, what's up, Mac Daddy?
There's one.
What's up, Mac?
Hello, Mr. Mac.
No, not the Mac.
Wait a minute. Mac. It's way past your bedtime, brother.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's only probably in here because he had to take a nap to get away from seeking Ellie.
He probably woke up. Just has woke up again.
Yeah, he just got.
My God, he came into my lot, Ted's lot the other night.
He's probably like, man, I had to get up and go to the bathroom. About like me.
He ain't a great trucker. He can't do it in the snow. He's from Illinois.
Mac, we're glad to have you in here, though, brother.
If Charlie wants to come on, I'll dip out for and just hang backstage.
You got room.
And if you would please hit the like and subscribe like button, and subscribe would be even better.
What's going on, man?
Y'all ready for the snow down there in Massachusetts, Mr. Mac?
No.
Oh, I just broke the mirror. Son of a bitch.
Honestly, I'd love to see Boston get 4 feet of snow. I would be dying laughing.
See who?
Boston, just Boston, not the rest of Massachusetts, just Boston.
Just Boston.
See how many people would be trying to grill on that stuff. Yeah, the ice.
No, followed by ice. Well, that ain't good because that packs it down.
Yeah.
Brian, read the last text. Blow it. You'll have to blow it up.
Do what?
What Mac
We're
say?
gonna get
We're
freezing
looking
rain
at
after
several
this.
inches of snow followed by ice.
Y'all too?
Oh, shit.
Jeff?
Yeah, we're supposed to get
and that-
rain tomorrow too at some point.
And that's my biggest problem because a lot of our homeowners, 2 of them especially, the road they live on, their driveways are a pain in the butt to begin with. That stuff is going to make it even worse.
Yeah.
And now with the tree limbs, the power coming down, and about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tomorrow, I'll be at breakfast.
Oh, I just about cut myself already trying to do this.
And for knowledge, Fred, I showed this place what Marietta Diner cakes look like.
Yeah.
The owner went, "Holy shit!"
They were probably like, "Wow."
Waitress said, "I'd love to get some of them." I said, "Yeah, my doctor who doesn't want me to have. Why not?" I said, "My diabetes." I said, "But screw it, you only live once."
Oh, I got my A1C results yesterday. Man, I am not happy with that.
And
No, we won't talk about it. I'm sure.
And
Yeah, it wasn't good.
I was gonna say, it sounds like no carrot cake for you.
Exactly.
Negative. I can tell you that right now.
He tried to get some
mine went from a 6.7 to a 7.2. So
ding ding. I'm with you, brother. Me and you in the 7.2 boat.
yep. I ain't happy with it either. Just gotta get back at it.
Well, I'm on a new medicine, Terry. I'm on. I couldn't take Januvia. I damn sure couldn't take metformin.
Yep.
I mean, not Januvia, but Jardiance. Now I'm on Januvia, so hopefully that works better.
That
for me.
pill?
Yeah, it's a pill. Yeah.
Okay.
Gary, so you got a Gary Ride to Win's got a question for you on screen.
Gary, what's up?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You're right. They got machines that will take it out. Problem is Boston is like any other city. We were cleaning up snow around here except for Main Street. Bring out the giant snowblower on the front end of a front end loader and just blow it into a dump truck.
I didn't know my boy Gary was in the chat.
Why don't you pay attention, Jimmy?
I have been running up and down these damn stairs doing stuff with my dad, so I don't look at chat too much.
Look at that, Fred. You don't owe any money. Jimmy's owing it all now.
Hey.
And when I go down to Kentucky, oh yeah, we're gonna bring her right over to his doorstep.
Do not come to my house, please.
I'd hate to see you get beat up by a Dur at work. Although that would be funny, wouldn't it, there, Pappy?
Knowing the people I work with, they just let it happen too.
I like them people.
Especially the certain ones there that are stupid, and I let them know how fucking stupid they are.
Oh God, here we go. Oh God, it's already starting.
I'm not Roseanne, Gary, but thank you.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Don't mind Gary. He's hit every tree and every piece of asphalt on Isle of Man race.
We would have put Gary on that card, but nobody knows what the hell he looks like.
I didn't do nothing. I just sent 2 pictures. Somebody else made the work.
I know there's some chat. That's my mess.
Hey, I know of 3 people who are making actual shot cards of it.
I'm just glad I watched the rest of that live after I got done helping my dad.
We warned you.
Damn, Gary. I'm back. Had my back turned painting.
A good thing, Brian.
I'm on Monjero, was over 8. My last A1C was 5.4.
Before I got on anything, I was 8.2. They were very concerned with mine. That's why they were just like, "Nah, let's put you on metformin. That way you can shit yourself to death."
There you go.
I got 17 days till my test, and I can't take none of that medication tonight until after I get home from work. Or the hell time that's going to be.
Well,
Y'all already know what my hospital stay was. Mine was
that was your come to Jesus moment.
There ain't no doubt.
Yeah.
14 point, what was it, a 14.6, I think? Yeah.
You're lucky. You're seriously
Dang.
lucky. You know?
Yeah. Lucky I am. Lucky I'm still here.
Yep.
We got our final participant.
So anybody other than me and Fred that's got diabetes, stick to it.
Yeah.
Andrew, what's up, buddy?
Hey.
What's going
Okay,
on?
I gotta bail out. My
little...
phone's down to 10%.
What's up, Andrew?
Okay, Andrew.
All right.
Later.
See you, brother.
All right, bro.
See.
Later.
Andrew, have a good one.
And my other little Andrew buddy there.
Hey, Pappy.
What's up, brother?
How you
Jeff,
doing,
did you
buddy?
see at JazzCon?
Yeah, we had fun there, didn't we?
Hey, Ted.
Damn sure. We eat good too, didn't we?
He won a lot.
Yeah, he did. He wrapped up.
Good, buddy.
Yes, sir. Andrew made out like a bandit.
Yeah.
I even jumped over there in the booth with him. I was gonna have him eat them chicken fingers, but he looked at me like I'll bite you.
I told you they were watching.
What you working on, Andrew?
If Ted's watching, Amanda's watching. And we
Andrew.
will come to your house.
Huh?
Where did y'all go? Did y'all go somewhere else after y'all left Jacksonville Saturday? Or did y'all go home?
I was at my sister's house.
Oh yeah. Where did she? Yeah. Where did she live? I know y'all was going somewhere up there.
That was away with everything but Millie.
She in Georgia? Or she in Florida?
I don't know.
Okay.
He's with Dad, and that's
I know
all
y'all was on Brian. Y'all was on the Hangout. Y'all was still in the truck, and I figured y'all were driving.
I was at my sister's house.
Yeah. Okay.
And five guys.
Ow.
We all love you. That's all that matters, buddy.
I know.
Well, I was glad to see you. I hugged the little rascal and my little buddy Lewis over there too. Where is your dad?
Take my out, then the dog always has to go potty.
Where you working at?
Shirt.
Huh?
No dress shirt, Josh.
Nope, just a Deadpool shirt tonight, buddy. You doing okay?
Deadpool? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see
Did
you.
see at JazzCon, Josh.
I
Hey,
wish
did
I
you
could have went, man.
did you get to see Ruthie, Andrew, Saturday?
Yes.
Did you? Okay. I knew she left. She left either right after y'all got there or something. But anyhow, I got to see her, and I know you was glad to see her.
I made her a shirt to feel like kid.
Yeah. Did you say hey to Ellie also, her other sister?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, fellas, I'm going to jump out for the night.
All right, Pork Chop, you have a good one.
All right,
Stay
Josh.
safe.
Take
All
care.
right, brother.
Bye,
guys.
Pork Chop.
Later, pork chop.
See
See
you,
guys.
Pork Chop.
See ya.
And then there was 8.
I was taking a nap, but some
Oh,
a-hole
was
near Augusta, Georgia, texted me while I'm trying to nap. Okay, and I told him I'm going to go out. I'm going to
He's
take a
ahead.
nap.
Come on.
You know, it's like,
Okay. One more side. Then we get to do the hood.
I don't know what it is lately. Chuck it. Hey,
It's
Lewis.
my dad.
How y'all
Hey,
doing?
what's up, Lou?
You guys
Good,
going
good.
to the Speedway next weekend?
We are. How about you?
Nope. The only one I'll be going to this year is the Hampshire Motor Speedway with my hot passes. I actually thought about going there, but I heard the traffic going from Hartsfield Jackson to Hampton is a nightmare. So I was like, yeah, no thanks.
Please go.
It is.
But
It is, but sooner or later you get back home.
You know, that would be fun when I go down to North Carolina in March.
You need to go.
The 14th, the 15th,
Excuse me.
we got a race for 14th and 15th. I'd love to get Andrew up there and pull him in the pits with us just to hang out for the night.
That'd be fun.
Oh, yeah.
You'd like
But
that.
we're
wouldn't you?
way up in Hickory, North Carolina, so
There we are, North
Got
Carolina.
Got the roads declared.
Oh man, that was
Nice.
good.
yeah,
Oh, I
I'd like
that.
it better if it was Pappy Red.
Shinier than a diamond in a goat's.
Nah, I like the purple.
Damn.
So those pinstripes are those decals? What is that?
Those are decals.
The white stripes are decals,
Nice.
and they're all individual. Let me
Oh,
put
man.
one of these down.
There was a lot
that
of
takes a
cussing
lot
the
of
night
life.
that went on.
Oh, man.
A lot of lining up
Hey, let
here,
me-
probably.
Let me get my lazy Scully. Where is it? There it
Lazy
is.
Scully. Yeah, everybody got a lazy
So
Scully.
this
You want me to
This
mark
part-
it? So marker?
Yeah.
from around here down the bottom and up, that's a piece. That's a piece right there. And then this one that comes down the front, top is a piece. The one that comes down the front is a piece. The door is 4 separate pinstripes.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, they surprisingly they laid down really well. They really did.
Where'd you get that? Was that made for that kit?
Yeah. This is the red box art of the Revell
No.
Ford
you don't
T
touch that.
Roadster.
You don't
It's,
touch you don't touch any of this because it's all.
And the ones?
No.
And somebody sell the decal kit for it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That kit.
Oh.
sure.
Oh, so the decals come with the kit.
Yeah, the decals come
Chicken
in.
strips.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that box before.
And these were the same way. That's 4 separate decals.
Oh my god.
Those were just one decal each on the back. But yeah, it was a lot of little decaling for sure. I don't think I'm gonna need to polish this. At least wet sand it. I think I can get away with it like it is.
Make sure you don't sand the decal on.
Oh
Andrew.
my God.
Huh?
If we get shirts, Andrew, you're gonna get one.
Okay.
Polish a decal off and build a snap kit. You never live it down.
It's all right. You could have accidentally wiped it off like Brian did.
I forgot about that.
Mine, I don't know. That one just fell off.
It just fell off. I mean, I was like, damn, I've never seen it. I've polished a decal
it
off.
was
I've
there and it
never
was
had
gone.
one. Oh, God. That's funny. We've all had decal woes. If you ain't a builder unless you've had decal woes, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing on those decals.
Drive me nuts.
Shit, I tell you what, Dan, I've been me and Jeff Ciacanelli, we host the NASCAR group bill each year, and I'm still procrastinating on which one I'm gonna build. That's just because I got to put decals on. Not that I hate decaling, I'm just not.
Just tedious.
And not only that, I'm a member of the Atlanta Car Modelers Enthusiast Club also, and that's one of our group bills. That's one of our theme bills in October is drag racing. Well, guess what drag racing's got on it? A lot of freaking decals, and I've got to build one of them. So
I will say this kit does not have very many decals. That's the only thing about it. 'Cause I hate decaling.
The worst ones I guess they're not bad considering the decal quality, but the difficulty of applying on these Alpha Models kit, they come with a lot of carbon fiber decals.
yeah.
And they'll have this bizarrely shaped decal that looks like a Rorschach diagram, and you've got to conform that to whatever.
Oh my God, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
And I use like UMP setting solution. I'll be on like the extra strong just to get that thing to bend.
Get them, to bend and
You just-
contort.
you're just constantly brushing on solution, and then after a few minutes, they start to take shape. But man, are they a nightmare.
Dan, have you ever built a NASCAR? Any of the
I built
NASCAR?
one NASCAR in my life when I was a kid.
I mean,
good wrench.
like the new JR Salvino kits, those have power slide decals, which are awesome decals for
I've
NASCAR.
never seen those. This is the rear air dam on a Ferrari I'm working on. This is 11 decals on this.
Oh my God, no! Bless your
So
heart.
it's got one that goes across, and it's got these little fins, so it's slotted for the fins. So you have to get it to bend around the curves around the top, and then every one of these fins has got 2 decals. Oh, it's a whole day of decaling.
Do you use a hair dryer once you
I got a little. Sometimes if I got a real difficult one,
yeah,
I got this. I found this on Amazon. It's rechargeable.
Yeah,
I like it because it's hot, but because it's battery operated, it's not so hot.
you're not getting a full punch of say 100.
Occasionally I'll use it, but I've found the UPM, the UMP strong solution, which is a lot stronger than Microsol. Microset works pretty well to get them to conform.
Yeah,
but it's too strong for, especially on old decals. I was doing an old Fujimi kit, and I used their strong, and I just put a drop on there, and I walked away, and it came back, and the decal was gone.
Oh my God! Have you used the Tamiya, like the Mark Fit, like the strong or the?
No, I haven't. I know a lot of people that do. I'm old school, Microset, Microsol mostly.
Me too.
But Ultimate Modeling Products has this 3-piece that's pretty good. If I really need something strong, I go to this.
There you go, little buddy.
Yeah.
I've never tried that, but I've heard it's good.
Yeah, me too. I've got 2 bottles. I got the strong.
Have you tried that one?
Yeah, I got that too. That's the Mr. Hobby stuff, ain't it?
Yeah, that's pretty good. That one's not strong at all.
I've never seen any Mr. Hobby stuff not be good.
Yeah, me either. I mean, funny you said that, Dan. I'm in a lot of the Facebook groups and stuff like that, and some of the hot topics, Jimmy, and I'm not picking on you, little buddy, so hush. Using like Rust-Oleum and Krylon for modeling, stuff like that. You can't beat the stuff that's formulated for the hobby, like the Tamiya, the Mr. Hobby. And I even though I do, the testers stuff, which is, people say, well, it's made by Rust-Oleum. It's made by Rust-Oleum, but it meets testers' hobby quality as far as their quality control. It's a totally different formulary than per se the stuff you would go and buy off the shelf at Home Depot for like Rust-Oleum and Krylon that's made for, that where you hose it on with a spray tip like they have. But
I've never had a problem with testers. Like the testers, I've never had a quality issue with testers. I mean, there's stuff out there that's better than testers, but it's still pretty good.
Oh yeah, but now I mean, you got the new stuff like what you use that's hobby, hobby formulated, hobby grade. The MCWs, the splash paints, all that. That's made for the hobby. And some people just don't. I get, Jimmy, I'm not picking at you now, okay? But and Jimmy does. Jimmy, I don't know how or why. I don't know what Jimmy does differently than everybody else. But and right there, prime example. If I was to do that, it would look like I poured it on there with a
Oh, the camera makes it look a lot better. It's on there thick.
Well, but still, you get a great
It takes
finish.
time to dry out.
But it's just like we said last night on the 10 questions with a modeler regarding, Rust-Oleums and Krylons. It's great for, people that, are getting into the hobby. But if you want to take that next step, to, show quality, builds, you got to step away from that stuff. That's just it.
Yeah, I mean it's rare. I've seen some guys that can really paint with that stuff, but it's few and far between.
Oh yeah.
It's like the skill level requires maybe not even skill level, but the experience with the product.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I sprayed with tester rattle cans for years, and I mean, the best rattle can job I ever did with testers was blown away the first time I used an airbrush. Wasn't even close.
Well, this
Yeah,
what I'm polishing out right now. This is rattle can Tamiya. I mean,
Oh, yeah?
100%. It's gray primer Tamiya out of a rattle can. It's gold TS. I can't remember what the TS is, but it's Tamiya gold, then Tamiya metallic orange, and Tamiya TS13. 4 coats over that, and I'm shining it out right now.
I've never used Tamiya's TS, but I've known a lot of people that use it. It looks like it sprays great.
Oh, it does. I mean, it comes out. I mean, I hate to even. I got a ton of it. Let me turn my grinder down. But that's all I use when I get lazy. And a lot of times, like during the winter, I live in Western Georgia, and it's like right now. You don't know what the temperature is going to be from day to day. But I can easily step out into my garage to my paint booth, and I can blow out a nice paint job when it's 32 degrees outside and probably 45 or 50 in my garage, but I can bring it back in. Now, does my house smell like a nail salon once I bring it in there? Yeah, it does. But
absolutely.
But I can, I can still paint, but is it the same quality as as an airbrush job? Yeah, I feel it is, because why? I'm using a hobby grade.
Yeah, that's true.
Paint.
But you definitely got to have the technique with the rattle cans not to go too thick.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a matter.
I mean, that's usually the number one giveaway is it looks like it was dipped in something.
Right. I mean, well, shit, I just knocked everything off. But like, if I was spraying, I mean, I watch people sometimes when they spray, they'd be like, that real slow. No, it's just a steady, just like that. Set it down. Let it tack out 15 minutes. Come back. In the same pattern, just the same way, until you get that buildup on it that you want, then let it dry. Let it dry.
Yeah, that was so I started, I got back in the hobby a couple years ago after about a 26-year break. And I finally broke down and got an airbrush and started working with that. I was using splash paints, and anybody that knows me knows I have a love-hate relationship with splash. But I felt like I learned some bad habits because splash just basically you got to cake it on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I switched to Pro Scale, and that stuff you like you were talking about. You have to paint it like it's a rattle can.
Yeah,
super light coats and just dust it on slowly.
Build it up, right?
Yep. Take your time.
And I get a lot better result. I went back to Splash and tried doing that. Their paints are too thin. If you try dust coating them, you'll never get color.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, I've never was never that good with the tester rattle cans to do it. Maybe after having an airbrush, I could go back and get a decent result. But I'm definitely one that will utilize whatever tools I can to help with the result.
Oh, yeah.
I will say, I think you guys give me a little too much credit on the Rust-Oleum. Because in person, these paint jobs, they don't look the greatest. But to be fair, they're just going to sit on my shelf, and I will enjoy them. That's why I haven't switched to expensive paints or anything.
Jimmy, if we were doing 10 questions right now, that's what I'd want to hear you say. Mm-hmm. They're on my shelf, and my question would be, are you happy with them?
Nope.
All right, that's all that matters.
And then if you said yes, he'd say, why?
But to be fair,
you've watched 10 questions before.
Be fair,
then I'm gonna make him. Then I'm gonna be like Barbara Wawa. I'm gonna make him cry after that. So,
Jimmy has done quite well at a show with.
He has
with
Crowley.
I didn't expect to do well. I didn't even clean the dust. I didn't even clean them. I was just showing them to kind of show off something I was proud of, but I didn't clean them.
And that's all.
I ain't gonna lie,
I was
I'm always
standing-
impressed when I see a good rattle can job because I know how hard that is. To
And
get.
here's the thing: at the end of the day,
I was up there to get it photographed, cleaning all dust and prints off it.
not everything works for every person. Some people, I know Jimmy and a couple others are good at it. I wouldn't do it because I can't get the stuff to work right. It's the operator 90% of the time.
It's a lot of
Like
trial
Fred
and error.
said,
with Owen.
like Fred said, as long as you're happy, screw what anybody else thinks. It's not their money. It's not their model. It's not their time. That's my problem with people who
Not everybody
don't
builds
think
on the
it's
same
appropriate. In
level.
some respects, they are, but it's still at the end of the day, it's that
Oh
person.
man, hold on. Let's see if I can find
Happy,
it.
what kit is that? That ain't the same one I just showed, is it?
What?
Yes, Terry, I know what you're going to
Is
show.
that a Mopar? What are you polishing?
Well, y'all were talking about Rust-Oleum.
That is a beautiful paint
Hold
job.
on a
have
minute.
that.
Hold on a minute, Darren. I got to pull my headset off. I got to grab something real quick.
That is
I have
that's
that.
actually Rust-Oleum with no primer on the body. But I mean, it's a messed up body too. So I mean, I was just test painting, but it's a color shift,
Mm-hmm.
and it did well.
I have that same can of color shift, and I want to do something with it now.
I'm gonna push back here for a second. There is a
Uh-oh.
legendary model builder who's won just about damn everything you can in the United States for model contests back to the MPC Pactera days. Now
Okay.
he decanted his paint, but he did a fucking job unbelievable. Again,
Well-
not everybody's going to have the skill set or can mix it right. So it's
Right.
not like Fred said. It's not a product you generally want to use
No,
because there is better products out there.
What'd you ask, Darren?
I agree.
I'm sorry.
no, I was showing that Camaro body that's got the color shift not Cryline, but the Rust-Oleum on it.
Rust-Oleum. Yeah.
And it turned out good, but I mean, it's not something that I'd spray all the time.
No.
But like Fred says, it covers up a lot of the details, so you lose that. So everything has a pro and con to it.
Yeah.
But with it being so thick, it covers up some of the imperfections too.
Yeah, I
What?
can do that. Yeah, I was gonna say that same thing.
Put me on big screen
Cover up a lot of
right
shit.
quick. If I follow show.
Oh,
talking-
the Secanelli sticker. I know that.
Oh
all.
God, hush! This ugly. We always see now his nose, but he sends me a sticker, and he did this. But right there, I didn't build it hoping for your approval. I built it because it meets mine.
That's right.
That's why. That's
what
why.
counts.
Yeah.
And
so
Fred, I agree with
I
that.
could have went the
100%.
rest of the night without seeing that one. So.
Hey, don't be picking on my modeling heroes. I'm surprised you didn't say nothing when I made that post. Brian did. Brian instantaneously did it. It's like, oh hell no.
What
it
kit
you
is
called
that?
it?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
What kit is that orange one that you're polishing?
This one.
Yeah.
That's a USAC.
This is the USAC build. This is the '68 Dodge Dart. Let me get all the finger. That's it right there. That's
Okay.
we hadn't.
Do I have that one? Yes, I do.
This one is going to be. Oh my gosh, where's it at?
Look at Dan the man.
There's the. Well, shit. Come on, fingers. That's what's going
Nice.
over that. So of
Yeah,
course
you're right, Josh. Some people can use craft. I'm one that I've never had much luck with it.
but that's the power plant for it.
And that's what's great about Fred, Brian, Dan the man, Josh Rise. Everybody has a different way and different technique of doing it.
That's up underneath, which we hadn't really got a lot. I just went ahead and finished that before I went to Jacksonville, and I was sitting up there on that. And these are the well, shit. Hold on to him, Fred. That's the meats that goes up under it.
Why do I have a feeling Acme's Chrysler theme is going to have a lot of them in it?
Honestly, Jeff, this is probably going to be my Acme theme for 100 years of Mopar. So,
Are you guys going up the 4-wheeling contest? Or is that
Going-
a different contest?
that's the Acme Southern Nationals, hosted by the club that I'm in, Atlanta Car Modelers Enthusiasts. It's the last weekend in October,
Okay, because there's one in a couple weeks in Fort Wayne up here that's got 100 years of Chrysler theme too.
Oh, okay. No, this is.
Oh, you're talking about. Yeah, I know the name of their show, and it's coming. It's not too far off.
No, it ain't. It's just right around the corner, if I remember right.
And they got a contest next weekend in Louisville.
Oh, dude.
But
I haven't and I haven't been to any contests since last June.
But this is the I'll probably use this as my 100-year theme or 100-year of Mopar theme, even though it's a pro street, you know. But and then our other theme is drag racing, which I'll do that. But I'm ready for this one to get off the table, even though it is the USAC, the Unified Scale Auto Content Creators of YouTube's build, hosted by Lucas C. and my old buddy Hobby Dude over there, Mark Batson. This is actually the fifth. I think this is the 5th year that this has been going on. So this is the first year it was invitation only. Then the second year it was open to everyone, and I have participated in it every year, and I enjoy this. I always try to pull out all the stops on this one because number one, it's going to stay in my collection, and I will always like to do something nice for that one. Try to do some kind of something different each year. But this one is polishing up like a diamond.
Yeah, it was because of that USAC build, the very first one that I built my 40 Ford.
Yeah, you jumped in on the 40 Ford one, didn't you?
Well, no, it was after the.
Well, that was the first
group
one.
build was over. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
first
first
after.
one.
It was after it was over.
Yeah, that was the first one. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Then the next year it was the GTX. The GTX.
That was the first one I was officially.
Yeah, and then I did a gasser, kind of a Richard Petty style gasser.
Yeah, I pissed him off when I two-toned mine.
Nah.
Oh God, I love that color combination. Normally that
it worked. It did work.
Lines pulled it
It
up.
looked good, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Then let's see, that was the third. No, second.
The soon-to-be Canadian has something for you, Fred.
The Canadian.
Yeah, Canada wants to buy the entire West Coast. I'm just laughing, going on like, oh, how much stupider can shit get?
They can have it.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Oh, I see. But you keep doing snap kits for it. Matter of fact, Josh, I actually
snap kits are fun.
I actually picked some snap kits up last weekend. Not really snaps,
I like
but
snap kits for
they were small. They were small scale.
Yeah.
One was a snap kit though.
And some of them small scales, that's all you can get them as snap.
Yeah, But I picked a NASCAR up, and I picked up
that Ford you showed. The Ford you showed, I actually gave.
The Ford.
One of them.
Yeah, but
that'd make for a great buddy build between you two.
Who, me and Scott?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it last week? I was on here, and Don was on here. He ended up buying those 2 small scales, I believe, that I bought, those 148s.
I'm not going to be able to. I jumped into the small scale group build, but we got one more week to complete them. I haven't even cracked the box open on mine, and I hate to back out of it, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I've got to get this one finished right here. I'm ready to finish it. I'm starting this one also. So I finished the chop on it today.
Fred, I got to thinking.
What?
Speaking of that chop.
That's dangerous.
Of this?
You know, I don't think I want to just chop mine evenly.
Huh? What do you mean chop it evenly?
I want to do the rake chop.
Oh.
Bring the front end more down than the back end.
Oh,
yeah, the angle.
Yeah. Put me on big screen. I know what you're talking. Put me on big screen, Papa. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, take
like where the B pillar right here. Well, I know this is a 32
it's a little taller, yeah.
Yeah, where this is tall and this is more low down.
Yeah.
Kind of giving it that
rake.
kind
Yeah,
of look.
give it a rake.
Is that a
give it
Jimmy
rake.
Flintstone?
No, sir. I actually
got
chopped
that?
this one. Yeah, I
I
chopped this
gave up.
one.
I had chopped one and I kept having problems with it. I finally bought a Jimmy Flintstone.
If I can get all this
Mine
fucking
kept
light.
cracking.
All right, now you can see what I did. I chopped it, did away with the third hinge up here that was on the roof.
Yep.
And I cut right above it, and then lined it up here. Took the roof off, and then the A pillar, B pillar that was still left, I took off almost flush with this right here, the bottom line of the roof. Once I got that established, I did a tutorial on it, so it's on my channel, but I'll show y'all.
What kit is that?
Once I did that,
It's like the Revell 32 Ford.
Yes, the Revell 32 through 30. That one. I took the post and I sanded them down, got them flush. Right. Then I took the roof and I flushed it out as much as where it would sit down evenly. Then once I got that established, I took the B pillars and pushed them down, made sure they fit flushly across here, and then I seen where my A pillars lined up at, and it was pushed way back here. So to get them to bring back more this way, I have to section the roof that way, and you see the dark spot, the dark line down through there.
Yep.
That's how much I had to add. It was actually 2 pieces of 1/16 inch. So yeah, I had to add 2 pieces of 1/16 thick styrene, which was about a 1/2 inch tall. Glued all that together and then set it back down on there, and everything lined up. So once all that finishes drying, I have to take and hock all this off, which I took a grinder and did all the way down almost to the surface of this. And then I took one of the routing tools in my Dremel and hogged all that out in there. Then I had to create all the molding again out of that piece where I had added in. It's just a matter of cutting, carving, sanding.
I was working on this one. I had chopped the top and reshaped everything, and it was working great. But every time I tried to put it together, it would crack.
Yeah. You just got to.
After about 5 or 6 times of re-gluing and reshaping, I just gave up. And got
you gave up. So. Yeah. It's trial and error. This is actually the second one I've ever chopped. I did a 37 Ford pickup chop on it. And that's what we're, in March, that's what we're going to be doing on the Saturday Night Live each week, is working on the 37 Ford. But
yep, I've got my kit for that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm going to do. I will be doing, I'm going to show y'all how I chop that particular, as long as your A pillar and your B pillar are pretty, well, like on the 37, that A pillar is pretty much straight up. The B pillars are also kind of straight up. So it's really an easy chop. All you got to do is still stretch, I still got to stretch the hood, the roof. And if I remember right, I think it was about it was a pretty good bit, probably about the same amount that I had to do on this one. But I'm gonna be doing it, and I'll do it live. So, but this one, this is not I had a Jimmy Flintstone body that I wanted to build, and I pulled it out, and it was just as rough as a corn cob. And I wasn't about to sit and try to smooth that out, and I was like, piss on it. So I just went out there and chopped, and I got this one out, and I was like, you know what? I can do this. I can do this. If I do a 37 Ford, I know I can do a 32 3-wonder. And it's even got me to where right now I want to take the 5-window. I've got a 5-window coupe out there. I've got several 5-window coupes, but I've got a couple. I think I got a couple of the Jimmy Flintstone resin coupe bodies on it, but it's the one that has all the louvers in the back. I don't like louvers on those. So
no, I don't either.
I'm gonna chop one of those sometime too. It ain't gonna be this year. So
I've gotten pretty good with Jimmy Flintstone because I've got a 70 El Camino. That thing just hours and hours of sanding. But there was a little bit of warp, but I got it straight out in the hot water. So I just, it broke so many times I gave up. I think if I were to do it from scratch, they'd probably come out better because I originally chopped them 20-some years ago.
Yeah, they're
I
not.
learned auto ram
You
on
either
tools
like on these
and a bunch
A
of
pillar,
them.
B pillars are kind of straight up or kind of sloped back. It's a matter of stretching it. Sometimes you may have to stretch it this way, and then actually quarter it. You may have to add this way and this way to get everything to kind of line up.
Yeah, I'm gonna check
where
that
you
out.
get a
'Cause I've never thought about doing that. I just brought it down to where it fit, and then I shaped everything to match.
yeah.
Hi, Seamus.
The other problem I
Seamus?
ran into is I reshaped it so many times that I was running out of material, and my scribing tool started to cut through plastic.
Yeah.
It had been re-glued too many times; it wasn't salvageable anymore.
Yeah,
Hey,
sometimes they just get kind of weak.
I don't know.
All
If
right,
you,
Mr.
well, you're on
Elliott.
the big screen, so I don't know if you saw the picture.
I did not. Fafa, pull me off. Let me see that. I wanted to. There you go. Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see where it cracked there.
Yeah,
and,
right there at the B pillar. Yeah.
I mean, after about 6 times, it just got worse and worse and worse. I gave up.
Yeah, it's aggravating.
I
Right
put
there.
the Flintstone one right next to it. They're almost identical. So
yeah, the Flint. Now, the one thing I did do different on mine is around the windows, the passenger driver window. I cut out that little ribbing that goes all the way around it. That's just added detail that I did not want to fool with. So I just opened that up, and it smoothed out the window opening.
That would have made it easier because I was trying to preserve all that.
Yeah, there's no preservation on stupid stuff like that. So I was just like, nah. Old fat man makes it easy on himself nowadays.
Well, the other thing, back when I originally did it back in the 90s, I wasn't using liquid cement back then.
Yeah.
So I came back and I put liquid cement. I'm like, oh, this is the miracle. It saved it. But then, sure enough, cracked it again.
Yeah.
Hi, Donnie.
You got to make sure that interior, when you put it in, goes in through the rear wheel wells.
Good night, Donnie.
Right.
See
you, Donnie.
Good night.
Another thing, which I built that kit years ago, but it wasn't a chop. But I've used I think I've used that Flintstone 3-window twice. I've got one up here in my collection that I did as just a open wheel roadster. But the one that I built a couple of years ago, well, it's about 2 years now. It was actually Tom White's old Tom Rambler 69's appreciation build. I built that one in honor of him, and I gave it to him at Acme last year. And that was one. That was a Flintstone body, but it was a much smoother body. Everything fit on it. I didn't have to hog out the inside of it more to get it. But it was a chop top to begin with, but then it was I channeled it over I think one of the 29 frames because I put the big Pro Street meats on it, and I used JPS Customs 572 blown engine in it, and that sucker, it barely fit in there.
See you Wednesday, Ted.
Oh, Teddy Mayo was in here?
Yep.
Oh, crap. Hey, Ted. Bye, Ted.
I'd go take a nap, but somebody would text me and wake me up again. Damn friends.
Gotta love.
Who's that, Chuck?
Here comes Frosty.
The snow, yeah.
All right, Chuck. What are you working on?
You'd have been out there too long. You'd have definitely looked like him because you're a little round.
You ain't kidding.
My wife got a picture of me when I was coming in yesterday, and I had snow. I was buried in snow.
Your mic is bad, Chuck.
You buffering, brother.
No, it's not. That's not.
Not buffer, but your mic's buffering. Yeah.
Try
I was
try to
trying.
reset your phone and come back in.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do.
Damn thing's probably frozen.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I agree, Fred. He would have literally been, we would have just had to thaw our chuck out in the spring.
Yeah.
My boss told me that. He says, if you ever freeze outside, I'll just come back and thaw you in the spring when we go mowing. Tim, you're an asshole. Oh, Brian's on big screen for some
Here's a
reason.
moron discovery I never noticed before.
Oh, you just found Jeff?
The rearview mirrors are in different places. I thought there was a problem with the driver's side's in front of the A-pillar and the passenger side's behind. I've never noticed that before. That looks weird. You guys see that? I don't know if you can see that or not.
Is that a Porsche?
Mr. Rising?
What's up, Josh?
This mirror is farther ahead than this one. That is weird.
Hey,
Thought I heard
Josh, it
something.
looks like you're going to need a passport to come into the United States again.
Why?
I read an article today that said Canada wants to give the state of Washington, Oregon, and California the right to become part of Canada. I just damn near lost.
Oh, they can have them. After 5 years in LA, I was done with California.
Jeff,
I
never
couldn't
happen.
stop laughing. I'm like, this
No
is
one
getting
wants
really-
California.
We don't want it.
Nah, that's the best thing I ever did, get out of there.
We'll take the redwood.
And I miss it. I love Southern California as long as you didn't deal with the people or the cost of living.
Yeah, I was the same way. I was in San
That's
Diego.
the place to ever live, and also the shittiest at the same time.
But it was meant as nothing serious. I mean, the people who talked about it were serious, but I couldn't stop laughing. Can we send New York there too? I love you, Chuck, but okay, just New York City. Okay, the rest of the state's great.
Yeah, New York's nice.
Well, the great thing about living there, living in San Diego, everybody knew who we were and what I did for a living. Nobody wanted to fuck with me. So then I didn't take no shit, and I'd wind up shooting you.
I was gonna say, Jeff, if anybody's going to Canada, it's probably you. You're closer.
Nope. Actually, I don't know who's closer to the Canadian border, me or Chuck. Could be
How far
Darren.
are
He's
you
way
from-
up there.
How far are you?
Depending on what road I'm going, about an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah, you're closer than me. I'm about an hour and a half.
I think it's 70 miles.
Okay.
We have a foreign country to the left of us. It's called Alabama.
And that's why one of the greatest Georgia prospects in history went to play for Bear Bryant. Some guy named John Hanner from Canton, Georgia.
I've got history now.
Oh, no. Who?
John Hanna.
Oh,
best
yeah.
offensive lineman ever.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on, I'll show you.
I think one of his brothers went to Georgia. I'm not sure.
I was gonna say, Fred, that's where all your family's at, isn't it?
Oh,
They had sense enough to get out of there and cross back over closer to Rome.
Hey,
Rome,
Fred,
Georgia.
what bridge are you naming after him?
Who, Josh?
Yeah.
Nah. Not one.
Oh,
yet.
you'll just feed him to the Gators. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I'm just going to hush because I ain't got no room to talk about Georgia this year. So.
Better than him. Bama.
Barely.
Funny. Josh, our family, or my mother, now this was back during the 30s. They moved, they were sharecroppers here in Georgia. And of course, they just moved from, farm to farm helping out. And they did move to a farm over right out of Fort Payne, Alabama, in Collinsville, Alabama. And they sharecropped there for about a couple of years. And then they moved from there over to close to Dyersville, Georgia. There was a farm over here. And it was called Barnsley Gardens. Barnsley Gardens is now like kind of like the Asheville, like it was a rich man owned it. I forgot what his name was, but they lived on that farm for years. And then later on, on up into the 80s, 90s, actually, my mother, let's see, Mom, I can't remember when Mom passed away, but right before she passed away, she wanted to go back up there. And it's kind of a tourist trap now. They got a hotel on the old, it's a real nice, got garden areas. It's got a golf course too up there, if I remember correctly. But Mom wanted to go up there before she passed and we toured her around. I remember carrying her, pushing her wheelchair. And she's like, oh, that's where your Aunt Clara was born. She was born over there, Aunt Ruby. And then she told me the story about my namesake, Uncle Fred Wood. And she said that right there's where your Uncle Fred nearly killed, in that area, that barn right there's where your Uncle Fred nearly killed the overseer. And I'm sitting here, I ain't never heard this story. Tell me more about it, Mom. So my Uncle Fred was a hobo. He was one of those like traveling, riding the rails and stuff. He was a big moonshiner once he finally settled down here in western Georgia. And he, when they lived up there, Uncle Fred didn't know that the family had moved out to Alabama. Then he didn't know what he did. He hopped on a train, went to Alabama. Well, they had moved from Alabama over to Adairsville, to where this Barnsley Gardens was at. And when they got over there, which really took him about 3 months of travel, because all he was doing was hoboing around. He got over there, and my aunt, was it Aunt Clara, Ruby? No, I can't remember which sister it was. One of them had really naturally curly hair, and she was beautiful.
Your mic is telling you to piss off.
And she, anyhow, the overseer was a professional prize fighter in Atlanta. His name was K.O. Dugan, and they called him K.O. I forgot his Max Dugan, I think was his name. And they called him K.O. because every time he fought, he always knocked him out, his opponent out. So he, anyhow, he was very flirtatious with the sister that had curly hair, and she, Aunt Clara, it was Aunt Clara. So anyhow, Aunt Clara, he was trying to mess with her, and my sisters and my grandfather had told K.O. to leave him alone, but he kept picking at her. Finally, Uncle Fred came in, and the sisters told Uncle Fred about what K.O. was doing to her, and he was trying to entice her into having sex with her, is what it was. And Uncle Fred said, no, that ain't gonna happen. He went out there, got him an axe handle, broke the handle out, broke the head out of the axe handle, and went out there and beat K.O. Dugan nearly to death. The man never did prize fight again. They had to wire his jaw shut for about a year. But Uncle Fred was like, you're not gonna mess with my sisters. I'll beat you to death with them. And then Uncle Fred left and went back on the rails, stayed gone for a long time. And then he finally settled down in Dallas, just north of here in Georgia. So, but yeah, that was and then when I was born, I got deemed Fred. I was named after Uncle Fred. So I guess that's why I was named after him, because I'm such a mean ass.
I was named after the movie star Brian Keith.
Brian who?
Brian Keith.
Brian Keith? What was that show that he was in? Family Affair. Family Affair.
Yeah, my mom was, back in the day, they didn't have sonogram. And the doctor told my mom she was pregnant with 2 twin girls.
Oh God!
So mom and dad had twin girl name picked out, and then I popped out and said, "No, it's just me, one little pee-pee." And my dad called my mom's sister and was crying on the phone to her, because we don't even got a name for the poor boy. And she was sitting there watching a movie with Brian Keith, and she said, "How about Brian Keith?" And he was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds good."
There you go.
Hey, Curb. That explains a lot, doesn't it, Fred?
Hey, Curb.
Not really, because I'm not trying to one up him, but you know, back during the day, we didn't have sonogram when Mama was pregnant with me, and the way they judged, you know, what the lady was having was by the way they carried the baby, you know, whether they carried it high or they carried it low.
Yeah, and that was hard.
I can't remember which one was what, but they thought I was going to be a girl, and my mother already had a girl's name picked out. And then as soon as I come out, pee pee, ha ha, guess what? You got, look what I got. So
To be fair, I mean, there were dinosaurs walking around when you were born too, Fred.
yeah, I know.
Speaking of which, I haven't even seen Papa Z tonight.
Lead that up, boy. Well, we led that one right into that one. Way to go. Thank you, Josh. Speaking of dinosaurs.
All right. Good night, Gary. Ride to win.
See you, Gary.
Hi,
See you,
Gary.
Gary.
Later, Gary.
Hey, Herb, I hope you got your snowblower ready. Wow.
Fucking Gary with the feet
You
pigs.
didn't have to tell me that, James.
We had fun. Me and Papa Z. We had a great time. We had a great time at Jack's Con last weekend together. We were just it was great. It's always fun to get up. You know, I get to hang out with all y'all.
Josh is looking at his 3D printer stuff.
Yeah, that's a lid on one. I know that.
Well, I bought a new heater. I bought a heater for mine, so we'll see how it works.
Well, that thing's shiny. Finally. Oh, I gotta turn the light.
Oh, I
on.
haven't even used this printer yet. It won't stay that way long.
Uh-oh. No, you're back, Brian.
Yeah. That was crazy.
I'd be on camera, but I'm eating, so I want to be polite for once.
Where am I at on camera? Oh, way up here.
What was it I told you
I
the
go
other
there.
night, Fred? If you imagine me, Jeff Secanelli, and Brian being polite at Acme together sitting down,
Never.
could you imagine how fast people would run out of there?
Quick.
Well, what are them three up to?
Call the police.
Fucking Gary. Gary, you still watching?
Man.
He sends me feet pics while he's watching the live stream.
Oh my God.
What the?
That sick bastard.
Oh my.
That was kind of lazy. He didn't even take the time to write my name on his feet this time.
That man is seriously.
I thought they were joking. We got another group of some UK guys he hangs out with, and they're like, "Hey, he'll send you feet pics." I'm like, "No, he won't." Yeah, he will.
I used to be sent a butt pic, but it really wasn't a butt. This is what I would do. Is I would
rather get feet
I would do
picked
that right there.
Pecker.
See how, and I swear to God, that looks just like a little fat baby's ass, but it's a hairy ass. But I'd always do that, and people were like, I'd send them a pic, and they'd be like, "What's showing me your ass?" I was like, "Hey, my ass, it's my arm." Fucker, sick fucker.
I'd rather get a feet pick than a fair pecker pick.
See, that leads to the philosophical question: is it still porn if it looks like porn and it's not? You ever seen some of those pictures where taking up somebody at just the right angle, it looks inappropriate, but it really isn't?
Oh yeah. I've seen some of them.
Oh, I just saw one of it was a girl with like a female pit bull or a boxer, and she was in the squatted position, and the dog was laying back on her, and she was rubbing her belly, and the legs on the dog looked like her crotch.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
That was funny as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
What's
that
up,
one.
Tim?
It's technically
Michael?
inappropriate for
What's
work, but-
happening? Cover my eyes from Fred's butt pics. It's after 8 o'clock. I can show my butt if I want. Oh, God.
Where are we?
No.
I want it duly noted. I didn't start this time.
Trying to think what we got sweet to eat in there. Not a damn. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we do. We just got back from the grocery store. I know something that's in
That's
there.
what you need. You just found out your A1C.
A1C is a 7.2, and he's talking about sweet.
Damn
Hey, man, I just started my Januvia today. I got to test that shit and see if it works really good.
See if it's strong enough to keep it knocked down.
See if it can keep my fat ass alive.
I occasionally I try to do them on Sundays. They last for about 15 minutes.
Oh, God. No, we're walking through the frickin' Kroger a while ago, and Vicky was like, we go right through the bakery, and I'm just like, and Vicky said, keep your hands on the buggy. Yes, ma'am. And we got past the bakery. Then what? Then we got over there to the ice cream aisle, and I'll be damned if she ain't over there opening it. She said, "You want some of this?" And I'm like, "Well, hell yeah!" It's freaking not Briars, but Mayfield Moose Tracks. I'm like, "Shit, yeah, sign us up for some of that." So,
Fred, Briars has a really good carb free or low carb.
Yeah.
Hi, boss lady. Hi, Rhonda. By the way, Ryan, Tim has got a message for you on screen.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. I need some medical advice. Ron.
Okay.
We know what's wrong with me, but regardless of the fact of that. But what do you know about Januvia?
Well, I know what it is, but that's about it. Why?
I mean, is it? Any weird side effects? I'm not going to grow a third arm. I'm not going to grow a third arm or sit on the toilet for 4 or 5 hours a day, Emma.
Well, now I don't know about the last, but if you do grow another arm, it won't be because of Januvia.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
I could not take the Jardiance. I stayed on Jardiance for about a month and a half, and oh my God, I had to quit it, and I suspended doing that. But I'll just leave it at that. Let's just say some of the side effects of it, and yes, I had one. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It was not a comfortable one.
Okay. Let's go back to namings. I was named after Rhonda Fleming and Faye Dunaway.
Ooh.
How's that?
Wait a minute, Rhonda Fleming. I know Faye Dunaway. She was hot.
Mm-hmm.
She was hot in what was that movie with Beatty?
Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and Clyde. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Fred, he's got a point here for you.
What?
Read your screen.
Fred's butt pick or Januvia. I'll take the side effects. Okay, Tim, you want to know what the side effects were? Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not having that one. Having a third arm might help with some of the
molecules. They might. It could.
Yeah. I'd rather not have the third arm because when I need Vicky as the third arm, it's usually when I drop some shit on the floor and that third. She's down there. Yeah, we're not even going there. I thought this, like Tim said, I thought this was a family program.
What the hell gave him that impersonation?
Oh, God. When Brown comes to town. Oh, whatever. Fred's butt pick or Januvia. I'll take the side effects. Yeah. Those side effects were not fun. I'll just tell you
that. Let him have them, Fred. Shit.
Let's just say that it was below the waist, above the knee, and it itched.
Oh God!
A lot.
Now you know why he hangs out with Matthew and not you guys.
A lot. Quit laughing, Ron.
That ain't even good, Fred.
No, it wouldn't. And not only that, it was also incriminating because I didn't tell Victoria about it for about a month. Yeah, don't even get ahead of me. And she's just like, nah, I got to go to the doctor. No, you ain't got to go to the doctor, bud. You don't have to go to the doctor. No, it wasn't an early discharge. No. No, shit, I'll just tell you. I mean, I ain't ashamed. Fuck it. I mean, it's a family show. It was identify as a.
Oh, thanks. Reminds me. I got to text that.
It was a yeast infection. That's what it was. I mean, that's exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm.
But I only thought women could have that.
Oh, no.
Oh, hell no.
Matter of fact, this stuff that's on my hands that's discolored, they give me medicine that they thought it was a yeast infection.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, when I started, I didn't take it when we started on vacation in August. I had it prior to going on vacation. And when we got back from the Gulf of Mexico, of course, I'd been in the Gulf of Mexico. Yes, I had been swimming in it. Yes, thank you for correcting me. Thank you. I went to the Gulf of America, and I thought it was attributed to being, in salt water. And I thought, well, we got in the pool. I thought, of course, I've seen chlorine do, something similar to that. And of course, I started treating it just like that. And it'd go away, and it'd come back, and go away, it'd come back, it'd go away, and it'd come back. And I'm just like, something got to give. Well, guess what? I'm a guy. I don't read no freaking instructions. I go get the instructions to Jardiance, and I look at side effects, and I go, shit. Guess what? That's this shit. So I stopped it right before Thanksgiving, and 2 weeks cleared up. I'm like, throw that shit in the trash can, and I'll wait till I go back to the doctor.
Hey,
Can we
Jerry?
focus on the yeast infection on Fred's bench?
Jerry,
Here you go, Tim. Here you go, Timmy. Anyhow, enough about that. Tim wants to concentrate on this whole thing.
Did you show?
Oh, he said focus, not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh God, funny.
Did you show Rhonda the Jimmy shop card?
No, I have. Oh, Terry, you ain't yet, Terry.
You got to show Rhonda Jimmy Shop's new shop card. I texted you the photo the other day. Oh, I can't wait for Tim Kalankwitz to see one of them. It'll blind the poor back guy. I'm not showing you the public. Brent said I can't show it in public no more.
The Bud Light and Twinkies were fucking hilarious. I will say that.
Bud Light and what? Twinkies.
Oh, I didn't send you the big version, Fred. Oh, it's even better.
The big version that saved in my phone.
God, strike me blind.
I immediately sent Jeff a text. What the fuck? I'm crying. This is hilarious.
Oh, Kevin Smith thought it was even funnier when Durr told him to do a reach around.
It looks like he was blowing in my ear.
Put me up there on the big screen, Jeff. Let's see if Fred approves of this.
Yeah, no.
There's a little gap.
Absolutely.
That can be fixed.
Well, I will say this: that is not what a chop said. That is with sand and sticks and X-Acto.
And you got all your fingertips not stabbed.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing.
Normally it's the butt side of that right there that's split.
Ooh.
Just fix that gapping.
Got it all sanded and everything, so it's ready to be put together.
Slap her together.
Got to get that done.
Make sure you center to center on that bad boy is correct before you do any gluing.
Oh yeah. That's what I got to do is make sure the tunnel's lined up on it too.
Yeah. Once you get all that good and everything's dry, then you can cut that transmission tunnel.
Yeah,
right
I'm gonna leave that main rod in there, but I've also, if you see, I left these tabs that I cut on both sides to extend back to where it would actually give it a little bit of support when I do that rear end. That's done fell down some, but So it'll be like that,
Oh yeah.
where you can see the tab, and then I'll take them tabs off on the ends.
Yeah.
So,
Perfect. Great job.
We got this power.
thank you, sir. I have another question for you, Fred.
Keep that big screen up. I'm shopping. Go ahead with your question.
Yeah, I'm zoomed in.
When I get this done, since I'm gonna ask for a position by your products at Acme.
Ooh, I see a 90s body Camaro under that 90s body Firebird.
I'm gonna be looking for a spot for a demon.
For a demon.
Yeah. Beside Joe Mopar.
All right. Cool. And I know who I see who you're talking to. You got it.
What?
Size pen for the panel liner.
Oh, Miss Rhonda wants to know, Fred, what size panel pen you use for panel lining.
Oh. Hold on. I gotta dig.
Don't mean to block her out there, but
Okay.
let me turn that light a little bit.
She's a hell of a lot.
We went over to Hobby Lobby today and bought a set of those pens. I think they got like 6 of them in it, and it goes from an 005 up to
hold on. I gotta dig all mine out. I got them all in a big thing right here. I gotta see which one's what. No, that ain't a panel liner. Not that size. 0.03. What is that? It's got to be a 0.09. That ain't it. That's a fucking big ass one. Nope, not that one either.
Oh,
I'm still digging. Hang on.
Wow.
Terry gets a minus 27 yeast infection. God almighty. Ah, there we go.
I appreciate that.
That's a
Tim.
good one. What is this 0.1? Yep, that's one.
Is Tim supposed to be at Acme? He'll be able to see it when it gets.
He's always at Acme. We can't get rid of him.
All right, just look right beside Fred's stuff. That's probably gonna be the only thing that's gonna be right beside Fred's stuff.
Let's see.
I'm trying to make it look better than it might be.
Hold on. I'm still pulling pins. All right. That's
All right.
5.
Got the front end together. Most of
Okay.
it on her.
All right. The ones that I got, which are the Molotov, y'all said you couldn't. The Molotovs are no longer.
They're no longer. No, we bought them ones. Remember, I told you they had those kind of off-brand.
Yeah.
That's
Those
what
are
we bought.
Yeah. All right. I have a. Oh, got one in the floor. Almost dropped that sucker.
Don't do that.
I just grabbed it and I slapped at it and I guess I slapped myself right in the. All right, I got a 0.1, a 0.2, a 0.3, and a 0.05.
You don't use an 005. We got an 005 in that pack. We got. Grab that pack, bring it in.
Yeah,
here.
if y'all got an 005, that is a very, very
that's going to be super, super small.
And that'll fit in most of the openings down through there. That will fit in most of the
openings. It is very, very small. But I mean, we bought a pack of 6. Is what we bought.
Yeah.
Panel liner for
it's
like showing the black panel
liner.
Yeah, to do the panel lines.
Yeah.
Like your door jamb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just used Tamiya.
You can use that. Either one. These I just showed these as a one of my go-tos.
This has got a 005, an 01, 02, 03, 05, and an 08.
There's an 08. I got an 07. 07's too big. So I know an 08's going to be too big.
Yeah.
But anything from the 005, the 0.05, and then anything 0.1, 2, 3, or a 4 are ideal for that.
Throw them up there for just a minute, Jeff, so they can see it because they no longer make Molotov.
I thought you was using panel line accent color.
No, these are
They no longer make the Molotov
they know.
pins.
Those, if you look at the picture on those, Terry, that's a very good rendition of what I've got as far as what shows the side profile. That 0.8 is really thick, and then the 05, on down to the 005 are excellent for drawing in panel lines. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know you were doing that.
She made it a point after she watched your video on that panel line thing, and she said we got to get them pins. So that's why I asked you about them.
Yeah.
You found those at Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, those are.
And
how much cheaper are they?
Take Terry off, and I'll show you all the ones that I have. These are the ones. These are the ones that are no longer available.
Yeah.
Well, shit. You can probably order these. These are. These are from. These are from the Molotov. Well, if I can get it just right, they're called Blackliners.
Yep.
But this is a
Molotov.
Yeah, this is the Molotov. But these are actually you can draw them in. I mean, if I don't knock my freaking car over there, you can see.
God damn it.
See how thin that is right there?
Yep.
That is
super small.
That is a point. That's a 0.1, and then this is a 0.3, which you see how thin. That's a little bit thicker. I've used the 0.3 before with good success.
Yeah,
and I mean you can just take and just trace that line right down in there, and it stays in there. That would be the last thing that I would do as far as on any other build. But it saves you, from
really
taking
jack stands.
It saves you from what is this? This is brown, but it saves you from when you dot it in there and you get that wicking effect. Chances of Fred stabbing himself is 72%. God, appreciate that vote of confidence, Tim.
Hey, you know what? Give me a second, Fred.
That's how I tattoo myself.
Instead of doing the cars of Dazed and Confused, let's do the one kit unanimously disliked, flat out hated by the modeling community. In honor of Tim Kalankowicz, everybody build a Monogram 69 Camaro. Not a Rebel, a Monogram.
A Monogram? How come it couldn't be? How come it couldn't be an MPC?
Fred, I thought you was using panel line accent color. I didn't know you was using the.
I do sometimes.
Look, and also about those pins, everybody, there is black and there is gray. So make sure if you buy them, you get the black.
Make sure you get the
Back
black.
into the AK pencils as well.
And
They're
then-
very good.
and then-
Tim Brown swears by them. Several leathers do.
They have a pack of 4 like this that has gray and black in it.
Yeah.
Of each one, so be sure you can look at the top of the pins, and it'll say black, but also
give me a second.
Also down on the pack, it'll say black.
Hang on, I want to see. Let me see that package.
Oh, I was trying to get them up there.
See down there where it'll tell you right there what color they are, black.
Micron.
Yep. So make sure that they're black, but the tops of them also up here will indicate to you whether they're black or white. I mean, black or gray.
Yeah. Has anybody done an MC appreciation build? I think the 69 Camaro lends itself really well.
Brian, they have a bunch of different sets.
I was the one when I was a kid.
I always liked that kit.
You always have a sample of
Hold it. Oh,
The new,
somebody
the new
actually
one
liked
soft
that
scale
kit.
doesn't
I
have
liked
a-
it, but I didn't like that the twin turbo thing. I built that a
I'm
lot.
trying to tell Tim I got one here waiting for an address. I want to
That
my house.
one
I
that
don't
you
know if I
sold
got
up,
one.
the new 12 scale has the parts to build that, I think. Wheels and everything.
In case
Hang on,
anybody's interested, that's a link on Amazon to those micro pins.
Which I believe the Molotov pins are still available. You just have to order them. They were carrying them at Hobby Lobby for a while.
They're on. You can get them on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just posted a link.
I just used the
$15.99. What did y'all pay for it? What did you pay for them at Hobby Lobby?
Which one?
Well, I paid $10 for this set, and it's the same thing. So there's
Right.
different options. You just gotta
Well,
look.
That's the same one that Terry just showed.
No, this is the Master Touch.
Hey, let's all be thoroughly impressed. Terry too finally ordered something that wasn't on Temu.
Wow, those are very different. Is the top one the Revell?
This is the Revell 69, and this is the Monogram 69.
Whoa.
What scale are those? Isn't one 1/24th, one's 1/25th?
Probably, but the Monogram one, it looks way out of proportion for some reason.
Okay.
The
The mono
125. I wish they would do a 124.
Yeah, the Monogram 69 Camaro looks totally different than any of them.
And that's what I was referencing is to Tim's burn pile. I'm like waiting for him to get the kit, and he may be like the nose or something be the only thing of originally the kit, and that thing will come out badass.
Monogram that I didn't like.
Yeah.
Unless a bottle of Crown
It's
Royal
got some
and
decent parts, but the body size.
I don't know if there's any Monogram that I didn't. I mean, I hadn't looked at that kit, but I do have it.
Yeah.
I do have an address for somebody in Akron, Ohio. We could just have a bonfire with his house.
Hey, Mars.
Hey,
Marcy.
Oh, man.
No, I will say the Monogram one, it's got some decent parts in it, but that's about it.
Honestly, Jimmy, the best part out of there are those damn side pipes.
The
That's
new
about
giant
it.
scale.
I like the wheels, the motor,
spider wheels.
The turbo is stupid, but the motor's okay, and then it has a decent cowl hood that you can cut out of that you can cut out and use on something else.
Yeah.
Adam, we were referring to Kevin Smith's house.
Let's see. Well, you know what?
You know what? I know why Rhonda lets Terry hang out with us because she realizes, look, damn, my husband ain't that bad after all compared to the rest of y'all. Except for the Dan and Darren. They're normal.
That's all I'm gonna do with this kid.
You guys
I'm just
hear me
being
all right?
quiet tonight.
You guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you.
Sure.
Your audio is a little low, but
It's got some decent decals.
Oh, Lord.
Let's see here. How about now?
that's better.
Better.
Apparently my mic volume was turned way down.
That actually works
Yeah,
really
the
good.
tunnel on this thing is lined up, but they have a transmission mount where it's offset just a little bit, not much.
Brian, what did you figure out was your sound problem earlier?
I don't know. It's
You turned the OBS off, didn't you?
yeah. OBS had an update, and it's something to do with OBS, I guess.
Whoa.
OBS.
So I don't know if you heard me earlier, but that Monogram Camaro, the new giant scales, looks like it's got the parts to build that one that looks like the Monogram.
Hey,
Oh,
Tim
the
Clank
1/12
was-
scale.
Yeah. It's on the box.
Yeah.
It's on the photos on the side. It looks almost like the Monogram one. Same wheels.
Hey,
Yeah,
clip survived the snowstorm.
I think they set it on
What
fire,
is-
then blow it out. No, I'm not setting none of mine on fire.
What's going
What's
on?
up, Clipster?
Sarge?
And Tim K, I've got about 40 Revella Germany tires I could send for your burn pile. I don't know what the hell they're using over in Poland, but damn, them things are the worst tires I've ever seen in my life. Of course, most of them are disintegrated.
Just put them in the back of a shop truck or a shop scene. There's just old shit tires in the shop.
All right, Jimmy, let me go grab them and show you.
Oh, I know they're shit tires, but like on a shop scene or a diorama, I mean, they'd be perfect.
Jimmy, in all my years of modeling, I've never had this problem come up. Look at that.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
This is a Revella Germany tire.
What?
What'd you do to it?
Nothing.
It looks like a
Happens
cookie.
the way when I opened the box, That's what.
Just the heat got to them and they collapsed. I got some that's messed up like that. They're made out of.
Yeah, but I can't believe the heat got to them. If the body's got to be warped like nobody's business.
Yeah, but they're rubber. They're rubber, right, Jeff?
Yep, and that's on the can.
That's what's wrong. Yeah, that's what it is. It's because they're made out of rubber. They're not made out of plastic.
And the one thing with them Revella Germany tires, you fill them up with either peanuts or spray foam, or else they're going to be all run flats.
Yeah, they'll be. I've got some here like that. Come in a kit.
Yeah, when I pay $200 for a kit, and that's what the tires look like, I'm a little pissy because they don't make the kit no more. You can't get the tires.
Come on, to record.
Yep.
The blue one.
Yep.
You got to be shitting me.
Mobius has a set of semi wheels you can buy with tires. It's like a pack of wheels and tires.
Yep. Good night, Seamus.
All right, Seamus. Good to see you, bro.
It's 2 a.m.
That's
there,
almost
huh?
what went on the Brit Nose Ford was instead of the Mobius semi wheels.
I will try to stay till 10. That way it'll give me at least 4 hours of sleep before I got to head out.
Oh, shit. It's 9
I'll
o'clock.
text you about midnight.
Yeah.
You will.
What's up?
Let me see. The first half of my job will be just driving the salt truck. The second half will be in the plow truck. The third half will be out friggin' shoveling and snow blowing sidewalks. Then go to lunch, go to breakfast, then repeat.
Mine's going to be going there, getting recliner, get horizontal. Then it's going to be getting up in the morning, coming in here, taping off some shit to paint tomorrow. Then the next thing is going to be making breakfast for Victoria. So.
Jeff, how long is it? How many? They saying how many hours it's supposed to?
It's supposed to last from 7 o'clock tonight until 7 a.m. Monday.
Oh my God!
No shit.
Man, that snow's going.
Hey, there he is, Bob. I was wondering if you were still all right, man.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, you good, man?
Okay with mom?
You what?
Everything okay with your mom?
Yeah, she's just having. She has good days and bad days, and the other day was a bad day.
Hey, more importantly, what is Bob working on?
Oh yes, we got to put Bob up there. Bob's a
suburb.
master builder of everything.
The rubber DD paddle wheeler.
Huh.
Bob's a building machine.
Is that all scratch built, Bob?
No, it's a plastic kit. It's an old Lindbergh kit from like 1958.
Oh, okay.
That's the old Robert
cool.
E. That's old Robert E. Lee, ain't it?
Yep.
Need a General Lee sitting by it.
Mississippi River Steamboat.
Yep.
Robert E. Lee. The fastest one.
Oh crap, Tim. Thanks. I'll probably as soon as that NASCAR race comes on, I'll be out friggin' cold as a light. And who remembers 1979? Fred, I know you'll know this. From Georgia all the way up through Canada, we had a complete shutdown of the East Coast.
What year?
1979.
Oh,
First ever
yes.
Flag to Flag Daytona 500 with Kenley Squires.
Yes, I remember that very well. I was a junior in high school.
I wasn't even born yet. Come on, Jeff.
I was a junior in high school. I better not say that very loudly. I got snowed in at my girlfriend's house.
Yeah, a likely story.
There's so many ways you could go with that, Fred. We'll leave the rest of it alone.
What's wrong with watching 500?
And the reason I got snowed in at her house is because her parents had a government job and they got snowed in as well at their work. My mom and dad sure as hell didn't know where I was at. Let me just put it
And to clarify this, Fred never dirtied her up. She did that to Fred.
the hell who? The girlfriend?
The girlfriend dirtied you up. You were just a sweet innocent boy.
My
Fred, I'm
ass.
trying to help you here.
No. No.
We haven't done. We didn't do Mr. Risdom on big screen. See what he's working on. We got to do King Bob. What you working on, Mr. Risdom?
I was putting the heater in the 3D printed stuff. That's what I've been working on.
Oh, okay. So
I
now,
have a couple models out, but I haven't gotten them out yet. I'm trying to get the printer up and going.
okay.
And what are you watching on?
Those is that the filter fans, the charcoal filter fans, or
Yes, they were, Marcy.
or is that the heater?
This is the heater from Elegoo.
Oh, okay.
I mean it just
They
plugs into the-
look that looks a lot like the filter fan that I don't
right.
I don't
This
have
is
many
just
more
the filter that goes in it, but you know.
right for smell for any cubic. But what you working on, Mr. Bob?
The Robert E. Lee.
We just showed him a minute ago, but
Oh, you did? You've had him up on big screen?
yeah, I'm not slacking like you tonight, Brian.
Wow. I got my head down.
Doing
I got
my
my head
job.
down looking at decals. My bad.
Oh, good.
What is this sitting on for the cap? to
That
not
was
be
the size of
sitting
my
on?
privacy fence at my grand.
So Fred,
Oh,
we
78,
came
79.
to the conclusion that Brian's having a bad day, Popeye's having a bad day, apparently.
Oh, I got my head down. I'm doing decals.
Doing decals.
Decals.
You're doing decals.
Oh, I'd love to have a snow machine right now. It's about the first time in about 10 years being able to go riding up here in Vermont.
I did try those decals tonight from STS, and they are really thin, but they do go down pretty good.
Which ones?
The ones you ordered?
Those ones I put on that orange car. The mongoose ones.
Oh, the kit decals?
Yeah, they made me some custom ones.
Oh, who made them?
STS.
Oh yeah, STS. Those
They
are
look cool.
yeah,
Oh,
they're nice decals.
They do a great. Yeah, they do a great job.
I just wished.
This is a dog.
I wished on my
with a
last
dog, but it's
build
wicked.
I would have known I needed to
Hold on a second. Let me get you up there, too.
cut even closer, like in between the letters.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, where's the temperature?
Yeah, you got the trim. Man, that was a lot of trimming too, especially. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This has just been a really fun little build. 80s look. Now I'm doing the bikes for it. For the roof, because it's all BMX.
I got Terry
Oh,
and Patrick.
I want to see somebody do a James Testa's version of that.
That's right, Tim.
Of that car with all the loud, obnoxious stuff they do in Japan.
There you go. There you all guys.
When it snows, screw the milk and bread.
No,
Lock up on glue. Amen, brother.
So I think Tim's telling us all shut up and start building, especially me.
I'm building, boss. Come on.
Yeah, and you got to have that fake ass cheese whiz too, Tim.
Oh God, they still even make that stuff?
Yeah, I was
cheese whiz?
went through the grocery store today, getting stuff that some of it healthy, some of it not so healthy. But I had to go find some cheese whiz, and all they had was the Food Line brand. They didn't have the cheese whiz brand. I was a little disappointed. But at least I got Triscuits to put them on.
We used to get stoned, throw away the damn the crackers and just sit there and squirt the whole shit in her mouth.
What was that movie?
Mm-hmm.
It was a Scooby-Doo movie?
The Goofy movie where you walk around with cheese whiz the whole time.
No, I think
Cheese
it was.
whiz and
I think it was
Spam.
the Scooby-Doo. No, maybe you're right. It was not Scooby-Doo.
One of Max's dumbass friends, I think he was a stoner. He walked around with cheese whiz the entire time.
No,
that was
no,
me.
it was. The skit was the lead character brought one of the other characters something, and the character was, "You got it, man. You got the stuff," and you could see all the adults looking around like, "What the hell? It's like a drug deal." And he had to pay him off with cheese whiz, and the cartoon character just turned it up and
Oh, a Goofy.
That does sound like
a Goofy movie. Yeah, that's what it was.
what
A
I
Goofy
said.
movie.
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
I just want to
What's-
know what the hell Brian was
That's what
smoking
I
when he
just
was watching that.
But you said he was walking around with Cheese Whiz. He wasn't walking around with Cheese Whiz.
What's up, Leon? Good to
Yeah,
see you,
he
buddy.
was with
Yeah,
a
that
friend
was
with the little beady eye glasses. The
Pauly-
entire movie.
Pauly Shore, I think.
I
was
saw
the-
that movie before you was born,
Okay.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, I'm
I
going to tell you
have the
something in
VHS tape.
history you never heard till now. If you
Oh,
watch the original Scooby-Doo cartoons, he
Done.
has LSD on his dog tag. It stood for Lord Scooby-Doo. It wasn't for Lord Scooby-Doo. It was for the other thing. Legitimately. That's how bad and messed up the 60s were.
Yeah.
Man,
He
Scooby.
even tried to
What's on
screw up
Scooby and
Scooby-Doo.
Shaggy were smoking pot the entire time in the fucking van.
Well, yeah. How else do you think they came up with Scooby snacks?
Yeah.
I mean, look at what was
Shaggy was.
what the hell do you think Shaggy was? He was a fucking stoner, and it was in a damn van. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
They were hippies.
Well, yeah, a van,
I
a
love
purple van
Scooby-Doo.
with a green van.
Yeah,
with flowers.
psychedelic, green.
Okay. Hey, Tim K, when you get that Camaro, you need to name it Cheese Whiz.
No, do not disgrace a hot rod like that.
Nope.
It's a
A
monogram.
true hot rod. That's a true hot rod. Sorry. What about HR puffing stuff? I remember that.
Wonder why we're all screwed up like we are now.
Oh my God.
We aren't screwed up. We have the best cartoons.
That we aren't. We're well individuals
I
being.
never really got into.
Yeah, we're well individuals being looked at by other sick people. I mean,
Hey, that was one of Rick's lines.
no,
Hey,
that
when
was
you
my
get-
answer.
Oh, hey, when are you gonna get Kalankowitz on one of these videos?
I gotta get around Kalankowitz. If he, well, I don't know where we'll next cross paths. I might do if he'll come to one of our Acme meetings. I may do a Acme version of 10 Questions with a Modeler.
Jeff,
So,
do you,
Tim, the invite's out there, bro.
Jeff, do you have solo layout over Bob's screen?
No, I got you, me, Fred, Dan, Jimmy, Darren, Terry, Josh,
I didn't do it.
then Bob.
Well, no, I'm saying like almost in the center of Bob.
Oh.
There's like solo layout.
I don't see it.
It's showing it right now. It's in the
Blue. Then
Yeah.
it goes to the one with two people on the left in the big screen.
It's just a black screen all the way around the whole thing.
No, it's
Try the second one, see if that works.
here. I'll send you a picture of it. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Hey, Mark Jones, how are you, sir?
It looks normal on mine.
I'm not seeing it myself. I'm seeing
Me
a normal
neither.
screen there.
It's after dark, apparently, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second part of the broadcast.
Yeah, isn't that right, Chuck? Holy
It never
crap.
used to start until 11 o'clock.
Thank you, Kevin. I was about to zap that one myself.
Ma.
Yeah.
Still retarded, I see.
Yeah, he was
That's
starting.
That's exactly what I'm seeing.
What's up, Tom? T4's Ultra Draws. Yes, sir. That is me, sir. Good to see you, buddy.
No, that's when he might have been on solo later. So sometimes it delays, especially on YouTube.
Let's see. How do I? forgot
But
how
it's
to
not
block.
showing on like that saying solo layout. I was in between, so yours may have lagged for a second, Brian.
Gotta block a fucktard completely.
Well, there's a lot of them in there, so you gotta be more.
There you go. I had to block a fucktard.
Not very nice to call me.
Oh my
What's up,
God!
Mark
I can
Jones?
see- You know, I can see Tim Kalankowitz making a 3D Ridge Cracker in a 3D can of friggin' cheese whiz. Why can I see him doing one of them?
Ma, you fucktard, you've been blocked. So have a good
Yeah. So take your political crap and run with it and go somewhere else. We're not into that. That's the reason we have a
Sorry
hobby.
about that.
It's the reason we have a hobby to get away from BS like that.
I don't even.
Oh.
Somebody jumped
Yeah,
right
that
on this
one.
comment. I believe.
I see the Super America. I don't
appreciate
see
it,
anything after that. So
View deleted.
hi T4.
That's my buddy Tom over there. T4 altered rods.
Ooh, I'd like to see that print. Somebody make that into a 1/24th or 25th scale car.
Ooh. Is that?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I picked
132nd.
this up
Oh
at
man, that
auction.
would be.
That's a Johan kit.
It's in good shape.
That's really a Olds version of the Nova.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old
They're all the same except for the nose.
Well, Olds did the Omega, Chevy did the Nova, and help me out, Pontiac did the Ventura.
Yeah,
And
Buick Apollo.
Buick Apollo. There you go.
Jimmy froze up again.
And I used to drag race the Buick.
I haven't
Apollo
seen it. I
years
haven't seen
ago.
another one, Kevin.
Jimmy, you froze up.
Where is Jimmy?
You went big face on the screen.
Yeah, he froze
and
up.
Froze.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gone.
do you have that look on his face like?
It was kind of a distorted look.
That's what somebody needs to tell the blonde bomber to make Fred a Carrot Pro Street car for his birthday cake.
Carrot.
Well, that's coming up here in about another month, so but I doubt that. She actually, I tell you what, bless her heart, she was asking me to last week, what do you want to do on your birthday, Fred? And I was like, I don't know. And I mean, seriously, I mean, I don't know. 62, 62 years old is going to be a 62 is going to be a milestone for me.
I don't know.
We all know what your first response was, Fred. Come on.
Oh, well, I know what my first response was. I hope to wake up on the right side of the dirt on my birthday. But if I did,
On the upside of the dirt.
If I really said what I was really thinking, I'd probably wake up under the dirt. But I know better than that. But yeah, she did. I've come up with several things. First thing is I want to go. I told her, I said, well, how much you want to put out on this? And she was, as money, that is. And then the first thing was, where do you want to go?
Real quick.
Yeah, I had to think about that.
I'm not sure who gets land boosted more in here, me or Fred. I get why I have poor Fred doesn't know.
Yeah, but I bring it on myself, but naturally comes to you.
Jesus, Fred.
But
well, thanks. When you gonna send that package of them Ford parts? I'm waiting on them still.
Which one? What are you talking about? Oh crap! I still got to get that out to you. I forgot about that. Never mind.
And send a sticker too, because that way I can put it on the rear quarter window.
Okay.
When we go down to Acme, down to Hickory.
But
okay, should we let Jimmy back in or not?
Yeah, he's all.
Oh, that's the greatest comment. Yeah. Hey Tim, ask him what happened a couple of weeks ago when Mickey told him no.
Unsure there's enough carrot cake for Fred. There is not. I love carrot cake, but back to my birthday. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't have to want for a whole lot, but I did give her.
My hotspot died.
I did give her some ideas though. She said, "Would you like to go to the College Football Hall of Fame in Atlanta?" And I was like, "We can go there anytime." Then the second thing I thought of was I said, if we want to go somewhere out of town, I said, let's go to the Corvette Museum in Kentucky. Yeah.
Yep.
And
That's
I
badass
thought,
up there.
yeah.
And Tim would meet you there.
I know. Yeah. All I'd have to do is just tell, or get Vicky to call Tim and Pam and they would meet us there.
I don't.
But I thought about that. And then I thought about, I really got to thinking, I'd really like to go to the NASCAR Hall of Fame in Charlotte. I
Mhm.
really thought about that.
Come on.
You know, that used to be a great place until everything with the word Winston on it has been removed
I
from
want to
that
go to the
museum.
Carrot Cake Hall of Fame. Wow. Carrot Cake Hall of Fame is here in Marietta. It's at the Marietta Diner. So. And I have top accolades there as we speak.
Yeah, he's a reward member.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody is, in all seriousness, everybody that's got a 67 Chevelle Pro Street, send it to Fred and you'll be happy.
But then again, too, she was like, I know something that we ain't done in a while. And I was sitting there, and I know Marcy's probably sitting there going, careful. But we hadn't got to go, I hadn't got to go to the, Fred just wants to see the big hole in Kentucky. Oh, God.
No, Lord.
And they pulled some of the cars out and they left them as they were.
Yeah, they left them as they were when they fell into the sinkhole.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you do decide to go there, kind of wondering if they actually have the time-elapsed camera footage of when the hole actually caved in and took the Corvette down.
Yeah,
They do.
I've seen the time lapse.
I've seen it too, but I was just kind of wondering whether they actually have it.
They do. They left one hole, and you can look down in there and see they got one vet down in the hole yet. It does.
Yeah, I thought about that.
I always say that it proves God has humor.
Damn. If I fly down, Fred, to North Carolina, I'd have you come up and I can just take you up to Childress and walk
I
you
would.
right
Well,
through the
that's thank you, Jeff. That's another. Well, I've been invited. I just gotta. I want to do it soon. Mark Batson has invited me up to go to the petty shop up there.
You would love Ralph. You would love Ralph Jr.'s shop.
Yeah.
And yes, by the way, Dale Earnhardt's first name is Ralph.
Yeah.
While they're working, you take the tour.
Yeah,
But,
see, if you could have made that one weekend earlier, and I could go, Jeff.
But I want to take Mark up on that because Mark is a
new lift
Mark's
eyeball
wife.
and all.
Mark's wife Amanda is a relative of the Petties. So
really,
yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
If I don't make any model shows this year, I could try for next year to make it to Cordell Motor Speedway, Cordell, Georgia. They have a big ASA race there, so
Yeah. Tim said he tried to go to Petty, but he ain't. They ain't open on Sundays. When I do go, it'll be. I got to let Mark know because Mark did tell me that he could arrange to have that he could make arrangements to when it could coincide with the day that Richard could show up there. So I'd really love that. I'd really love to do that. I thought about that, but really what I'd really like to do, these two fingers right here are really springy right now. I really need some range time. So I told Vicky, let's just take a day and let's go to the Governor's Gun Club, the big one up in Kennesaw, and spend all day up there. So I think I'm just going to pick to go send some rounds downrange all day and have fun doing that.
Right, Richard's close to 90, isn't he?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's up there.
I know.
Yeah, he's getting on up there. So I really, and it looks like he's in great health too. But but I'd like to, take Mark up on his generosity and go up there and visit that. And that's always been a kind of a bucket list thing for me too. Just go up there and see the shop and possibly sit down, shake hands, or have a chat with Richard. I'd really like to do that. So.
If I wasn't driving down, I wanted to go meet Henry. That was one thing I really wanted to do because I met several of you, but Henry when I haven't.
Oh shit! It's 9:30. You know what time it is? It's actually ice cream time.
It's only 6:30. Come on now.
That's left coast time, brother.
It's free carrot cake and milk time.
Forward no fly.
Oh
this
man,
truck is ugly as shit.
Hey, as much as I would love for Fred to have carrot cake, I'd rather see my brother being around for a lot more years than all that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Ain't no doubt. Ain't no doubt. That's what I said. It used to be carrot cake time.
Yeah, it's Pappy's bedtime. That is so true, Marcy. We actually got sleep in today. I mean, last weekend was just, from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we left Jacksonville at about 6:30, 7 o'clock that Sunday morning. And it's 6 hours drive back home. We just really ain't had a time to rest. Friday to unload on some ice cream. Boy, I do. It won't be much, Tim. It'll be like a scoop. That'll be about it for me. But yeah, Vicky and
Then
I.
tell Vicky you got to burn the energy off.
We actually, my burning energy is going to be going in there and giving that recliner some head. And then she'll probably wake me up at about, what is it? It's 9:30 now. Yeah, about 11:30. She'll be like, "Will you go to bed?" Okay. You're snoring. You're snoring.
Hey, Justin Hart.
So.
Fred was trying to ignore
Jay Hart.
Brian, the only one who was smart enough to say something.
Wife woke me up at 6:30. Shit. I woke up at 6:30, but that was about my third time to get up this morning. But I went right back to bed, and we slept in today. Gosh, that was the first time we slept in. We actually slept in till about 9:30. I was like, God, this is nice.
Hey, Edward, don't be hitting on Kevin's husband. If you read the comment here, I'm sorry, but he opened himself to it. I'm not letting Tim Kalankwitz have all the fun, damn it.
All right, guys, I gotta get going.
All right, Darren.
All right, Darren. Good to see you, bud.
Have a good night, man.
Catch you later, Darren.
See you next
Have a good
Saturday.
one, brother.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll see you next Saturday. Later.
Oh, May, I think I'm gonna follow right behind Mr. Darren himself. I'm gonna go in here and get me a scoop of ice cream, and I'm gonna hit the recliner and call it a night myself.
I work at 3:30 a.m. even though I don't have to be at work. Oh, somebody's pulling a double.
I work at 4:30 and don't have to be at work at 3 p.m. Oh my God, yeah, it is a double.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I should have just told my boss I was going to pay somebody else to go drive the damn shovel. I could have slept in the truck.
Leave it running.
Oh, this time of year, you're damn right.
Oh, all right, fellas, y'all take care. Jimmy, good to see you. King Bob, as usual, good to see you. Terry, good to see you, brother. Josh, try to behave. Dan, good talking to you tonight. Hope to see you back. All righty, Jeff, Brian, you know how I feel about y'all.
All right, Pappy.
All right, y'all take care. Happy out of here.
Yep.
What's that? Our flood watch has been extended to 8 tomorrow morning.
Where are you located?
Yeah, where are you at?
Flood watch.
Isn't he in Florida? No, not Florida.
I'm praying to God it's not North Carolina or Tennessee area. Jesus, some people have been through enough.
Yeah.
Send it to California.
Them being on fire.
Yeah, they the ones all getting the money right now.
Who do I get to pick
They're being
on?
screwed by
On? You can pick on anybody you want to, Mr. Klankowitz.
Bring it on, Tim.
I'm the easiest, so you know.
Can I show the shop card now, please, Brian?
Go ahead.
Not asking
You act like I care.
Where you sent it? Did you text it to me or bookface message it?
Bookface message.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's the one that you sent me, wasn't it, Jeff?
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Okay, I got you. I was wondering.
Oh, don't worry. There's been a revived version you haven't seen. Nobody but me seen.
Did you send them the big version or the small little just?
I sent them the big version. I sent them both. The big version, that one was fucking. All I got to say is
even Kevin says go for it.
Yeah,
right.
fuck it. You act like me and him care.
We got two versions of this. I don't know why.
We just
I ain't seen but one. What are you talking about? Two.
There's two.
Yeah, let me go, Amanda. Let me get to here.
The only one I saw was the one that looks like Kevin's blowing in his ear.
Oh, this is the
That's
first
second
one.
one.
You might want to bleach your eyes after this. This is the first one. The Twinkies and the pink.
You can't see it. You got to blow it up.
The Twinkies and the Bud Light crack me up.
Yes, and I think the Pepto Bismol or the pink juice there. I can't think of that Quicken, but this is the better one. This is the one that really.
Oh, that's on a locker.
Yeah. This was the better version.
Nice.
It looks like he's blowing in Jimmy's ear and Jimmy's smiling.
Can you read what it says? Oh, let me bring it up. Read
He's
what it
whispering
says
in my
right
ear.
now. No, read right there now.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Poor Tim Glankowitz says, I cannot see that. I don't get the.
Well, you got a lot more coming, Mike. You'd be cleaning all night.
Okay. Let me explain it to you this way, Tim. Jimmy tells everybody Kevin Smith's his daddy.
Yes.
Stepdaddy. So that's where the joke came from. And Kevin was foolish enough Sunday night to get into a live, or Wednesday night. And I took a picture of him and sent it to Ted's wife, and she made that up. Just, well, at least you made it home all right. It seems like it took a while there, Mike.
Good Lord.
So if Jimmy comes to Acme, that's going to be Jimmy's shop card to hand out.
Well,
It's going to say Jimmy and Kevin's model building love shop.
Tim wants to see the pickup.
Tim wants to see your pickup, Jimmy.
Oh. So,
and it's that pickup I'm supposed to use. Oops, I didn't say that.
It's the ugliest goddamn truck Ford ever made, a brick nose, but I made it look decent. If I didn't drop my phone.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Even your wife gets it.
Monogram at something. At 350.
So much for an independent front suspension.
Yeah, I cut that out. It wouldn't work on these big ass wheels. Let me pop this hood off.
Mike, how long's your storm lasting? Mine's won't be out of here until Monday, so I'm guessing you probably won't be Sunday.
A big old bed stack I'm gonna build with the big 7.3 Power Stroke squeezed in there.
I'm going to put my money on the boat. Although the Ford will be as an anchor then.
Oh, it's a Ford, so you know it's a piece of shit. The Chevy'd have to come pull it out. This thing will get stuck in the damn Tahoe sitting here. I'll have to come save its ass. We're pretty good.
You know, what was it, 53 to 74 Ford used on their step size? The same fender. But then again, they go into the 60s and make the same Mustang, 7 different versions of the Mustang. They can't understand why people didn't want them anymore.
And I messed up the back windows, so it's got 5% tint all the way around the back window.
As a former Mustang owner, I can tell you that the body style like I have and the new ones are the best looking Mustangs Ford's put out in years.
The Fox body was the sexiest thing.
A guy that's only works.
I did like the Fox body. I did like the Fox body. I like the 68s, but the new ones and I had the 19.
Them dark horses are pretty nice.
Well, I mean, the dark horse is a package, but
Brian, here's a little history.
But the style, the lines of the body are freaking awesome.
There was one gentleman that worked for Fenway Racing. He was married to my boss's daughter. He is one of the 3 guys that pretty much helped save the Ford Mustang program.
Yeah, that late 90s, early 2000s, that was the ugliest fucking Mustang.
The round when they first got round, I liked those.
Oh, they were more cat eye. Yeah, they were just that.
Debbie, how's Noah doing?
But I like also the 90s, 2000s Camaros and Firebirds. I like that round look.
No,
the only thing I liked from back then was the Ram Air Firebirds.
Those were I
didn't care for the Camaros.
Yeah, you know how much that thing is worth now, Curb?
Oh yeah, not up there though. Not with salt and nah. That thing would be a.
Even the rusty ones are going for huge money.
Yeah, like ridiculous. Like the OBS Chevys. Rotted out ones are fucking expensive.
Yeah, I'm sure most of y'all used to watch Gas Monkey Garage.
Yep.
That Mustang
Still do on YouTube.
Yeah, that Mustang they redone that the undocumented driver turned in front of. And right after they finished, when they was just test driving it, man, I was like, oh man, that fucking.
That was in the beginning part of their show.
That was like season 1, yeah.
Do y'all know that Ford actually made a Mustang station wagon?
Yep.
It was only
one. I mean, they made a Pinto wagon. Why not make a?
Yeah, but it was only one. It was either a 66 or a 67 station wagon.
I guess
Corvette tried it too. Corvette has a station wagon Corvette too.
How many people know what guy was the one who dreamed up the concept of the Mustang is also the same guy that brought you the Chrysler K car? Can you name him?
Lee Iacocca?
Yep.
He came up with Corvette.
That car was intentionally designed for girls.
He did a lot for Chevrolet too.
The GTO
Jimmy's got that
marketed
Lincoln
to women
Continental.
too.
Look at that model. You got that Lincoln Continental. You can make it a station wagon or a sedan.
Yep. I got 2 of them Lincolns. I got one really old. I don't even know what year this old ass one is.
Was it? Let me see. I think a C1 did a Camaro delivery rig.
Well, all car manufacturers have had some.
Good, Gary. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I don't even know what year this one would be from. That's a blue bomb, and I haven't messed with it.
Oh, there you go. Corvette.
What size is that?
They tried to do a Corvette wagon at one point.
I know
It looked like a really small freaking box. You holding it up to the screen. It looked like it was like 32nd. That's a 25th.
Yeah. I don't know what year it is. It's one of the older Continentals, but it's a blue bomb, and I have to fix
What
up.
was the what was the car?
Yeah, that's a mid 60.
What was the car in the Roadhouse movie that?
That was a 70s Lincoln, I think.
That was a Mercury Cougar.
I thought that was you're talking about Patrick Swayze's car?
Yeah.
I thought that was a Buick for some reason.
Yeah, no, it was a Regal, I thought. Buick Regal.
That's a Buick. That's a Buick.
Yeah. Buick Regal. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
As bad as the new Ford.
Yeah, Buick 65 Riviera.
See, that's just
Was it? Okay.
Well, back in the
there it is.
60s or 70s.
That's a model I wouldn't mind building.
The Camaro right here.
The 60s and 70s, they tried that out on a Corvette. Did like a wagon style back on it.
There you go, Jimmy.
Yeah, like a Camaro. It's like a Nomad almost. Is what I look at it and think like a Nomad. I like it.
The C1 stuff is excellent.
Yeah,
I know.
they're starting to produce 3D printed files too. That's what I heard. So you can print out your own bodies and stuff now.
Yeah, he might have meant Kevin Bacon, because I know Kevin Bacon was in Animal House.
Yeah, in Animal House, there was a big old Lincoln Continental. They turned into that thing at the end.
Oh, they did build them. AMT's got them all of it.
What, the Continental?
No, the
64 Lincoln Continental.
The 65 Riviera.
Yep.
Mark Jones just posted a link to it.
I love that movie. I'm not a huge Roadhouse. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of Swayze stuff. I thought he did a lot of chick flicks, but Roadhouse was fucking cool.
He wasn't making those movies for you. Those were for the ladies.
Hey, William.
That Roadhouse and Smokey and the Bandit. I've seen them movies probably 100 times. And I can still sit down and watch them.
Similar to mine was in the background when Bigfoot went through the dealership.
Yeah, I remember that.
Starfire?
64 Lincoln and 64, 65, and 66 were all pretty much the same Lincoln Continental. That was the one in Animal House where they put the pirate thing on the top of it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a Lincoln Continental.
I got two Continentals.
I can actually go take pictures of that car. It's in my home. It's in the town I live in.
Hi, William. Oh crap!
No, he made Jimmy.
Continental kit I showed. Then I got the 3-in-1. With the station wagon.
The 3-in-1 would be the best one, because then you could just take the windshield off.
Yeah. Well, I liked the old one because it was a hard top, and I want to do with the hard top 59 Caddy that from you. I want to do a Pro Street 65 Lincoln and a Pro Street 59 Caddy, and I'd rather a hard top for a Pro Street.
Chicken Flicks made Swayze rich. Chicken Flick? What the
Chick
hell?
flicks, I think he meant to say.
Oh, the chick flicks.
Chick flicks.
You know,
Yeah,
like
Roadhouse.
Post, Roadhouse.
Swayze movie I enjoyed.
Yeah, rom-coms made him motherfucker rich until he was dead.
Yeah, Red Dawn. Yeah, Billboard Red Dawn was a badass movie.
Yep.
The OG
Not
Red
the
Dawn.
remake.
That was a cool ass movie. I forgot all about that movie until you said that.
Yeah, and then you
I think I fell asleep during Dirty
I
Dancing.
haven't even seen the remake.
because
The
honestly,
original
That wasn't bad.
was too good. I didn't want to watch the remake.
The one with
great
Thor in
shows
it.
of Americans today are too easy, and they just speak into a phone and it comes up with a movie.
Chicken Flicks, KFK commercials.
Chicken flicks. Chick flick.
He didn't
Hey,
do
forgive
no
Chuck. He has brain freeze right now. Literally.
Literally. Yeah.
Nope, 2 weeks.
Week
from
after,
tonight,
yeah, 2 weeks. Was that March 1st?
March 1st.
Oh, did you guys figure out what car you're doing for that yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Rebel 37
pickup.
Ford.
Yeah, we chose that night. The night I brought it up and started talking about it. Yeah, we started putting kits down, and then we done a poll. Yeah.
So we watch his stuff, but he won't watch our stuff. Just saying.
What are you talking about, Jeff?
He actually has a life, Jeff, not unlike the rest of
Talking about Willis.
Oh, I got a life. Me and him had a separation issue right now.
You and your cat doesn't count.
Jimmy, you couldn't even begin to keep up with the workload I do.
Just tell him to keep flipping pies.
You keep making your Subways one at a time. This is why I do not go to Jimmy John's.
I don't work at Subway. Subway's
Yeah,
nasty.
you work at Jimmy John's, don't you?
Same
Yeah,
here, shit.
Subway's disgusting.
And
Well,
way
I'm not
too
saying
long.
Jimmy John's any better. You haven't seen our meat before we slice it. It looks like fucking rib tip.
Whoa, I don't want to see your meat either.
Okay.
That's the reason Jimmy likes it, because he gets to play
Yeah,
with a
that's
lot of
right.
meat
That's
besides
right,
his
Mark
daddy.
Jones. Yeah, Point Break was a good movie. I remember that.
Yeah,
one.
that was pretty good.
No Reeves.
That's his
Yeah.
best movie.
That
Have
was
you
a good
seen
movie.
YouTube? There's a couple of guys, they go around like Santa Monica Pier quoting Point Break to random strangers.
Unfortunately, that won't
No,
happen very much. Really.
It's funny as hell. They both walk up and stand next to a lady, and they're both talking to her. And they're speaking just Point Break lines to her from a scene.
What kid is that, Mike? Which one are you talking about?
The 37 Ford. Mike went out and ordered a bunch for his. Mike actually owned his life owned a hobby shop. Legitimately owned one. Although.
Yeah, I think Point Break was one of the very few movies I went to the movie theater to watch. I just go to the movie theater.
Am I the only one that wants a John Wick 5?
Well, there's
All
gonna
right,
be.
Marcy, have a good night.
There's
The last
gonna
John
be
Wick
Jeff.
I seen was the second one. I don't know.
I watched the second one, didn't do anything for me, so I didn't watch after that.
I like the first one.
First one was so good they shouldn't have bothered with a sequel.
Well,
I'm going to say this: they've done a great job.
Well, I like
the
the
sequels are
second
good.
one. I just haven't watched any others.
Four
That's like with
wasn't as-
Rambo. After the third one, I should have quit.
Well, that's like I just went to the Captain America movie today, so they had a preview of the.
I heard that
spin-off.
sucked.
It wasn't bad.
They had a
got-
preview for what?
Yeah.
I
I'm
believe
not-
Mike owes you 25% commission, Brian.
Do what?
I can't do Marvel anymore.
I was reading the chat. I would do what, Jeff? About commission?
Yeah, we just sold a kit live on your thing. You get a 25% commission from Cliff. That means he won't show up with pasties anymore.
Damn.
Josh, did you say
I
you
didn't
went
get to
see
see
that
it live.
movie?
I had to watch it on YouTube.
What was
Damn,
that,
only
Jim?
Cliff. Hey, you pay Cliff $50 and you'll almost do anything.
I'm glad. I'm glad I wasn't there. I was already having eye problems. I didn't need to see Cliff with pasties on live. I'd probably definitely be blind.
For $100, he'll walk around the Acme show with a Speedo and only a Speedo on.
What?
Unlike Fred, he won't get voted off.
Please,
I'll chip in $20.
Yeah, please don't do that. God,
I'll chip in $20 to do that.
What was the preview you were talking about? They played at Captain America.
So they're doing a spin-off of John Wick, and John Wick's gonna be in it.
Oh,
Really?
you're talking about Continental or Ballerina?
I think that's what it was named. Yeah,
And
but he's
the
in
thing
it, and
is-
that's supposed to be the next series of movies coming out. So it'll be interesting. It looked good though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Clip, it can't be just a Speedo. It's got to be a
Gotta be
Speedo made out of bologna.
Schmeedo. It's got to be a Schmeedo.
It's got to be made of bologna
Baloney.
and government cheese.
Oh,
Ain't nothing wrong with government cheese. I know it ain't cheese, and I know it ain't good
You
for
ever-
you. But
If somebody said to me, "Well, what's the difference between
It makes
yellow
such a
cheese
good
and
grilled
white
cheese, though.
I said, "You ever seen friggin' yellow come out of a cow's udder?" They say, "No." That I said,
well, that's just like all the shredded cheddar cheese you get. That shit ain't real either.
"Yeah, it's just a dye added to it."
Yeah.
Kevin Smith put the money up; he'll do it. Let me
But
see.
Josh,
He waxed his man boobies. He put friggin' propellers on them.
Josh, you said you went and seen that new Captain America movie?
Yeah. Yep.
How was it?
I mean, this is the first movie for the next set of Avengers, so it had quite a bit of a storyline to it.
Oh,
a little bit of
Brian.
action, but it wasn't bad.
I just can't do Marvel anymore. They got into that multiverse shit, and I was like, no, I'm good.
Well, I think the next movie out is going to have a lot of multiverse in it, and I think, but we'll see. I can't wait for the next Fantastic Four movie.
It just
That I might go
seems to
see.
me that multiverse shit is just all about selling action figures or something. Just feels like a big advertisement.
I'm a bigger DC guy. I've always been more for DC.
To be honest,
I like the older Marvel movies, like the original, The Incredible Hulk, the first few Captain Americas and Iron Mans. I like those. After that,
Endgame and the last Spider-Man, the Coming Home one. After that, they haven't been very good.
that was been good. Iron Man 2.
About the woke, it's the lack of incredible intelligence goes in the movie. Well concept. It's like the original Star Wars. Great. When Spielberg went and changed it, he took the darkness away, or the good versus evil away, and it screwed the whole thing up.
Star Wars is another one I can't get into.
But Brian, did you see what Cliff said? It's on screen now. Hold it, wrong.
You always like Batman, DC.
I do like some of the stuff John Favreau's done for Disney Plus, Star Wars stuff.
I haven't seen it. I don't have Disney Plus. I don't have internet.
The Mandalorian was pretty decent. Some of the other stuff he's done has been pretty good. The Obi-Wan series was really good, I thought.
Yeah,
Mandalorian, I would watch. Because the Yoda looks cool as fuck.
I like the Mandalorian. I thought it was pretty cool. The Boba Fett series wasn't too bad either.
Good night, Michael.
I don't have internet, so I don't have Disney.
All right, Mike, have a good night.
Shit.
Yeah, I like the last Boba where they all went back to Mandalorian, the planet. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was good.
I like that Obi-Wan series was pretty good. The Ahsoka series wasn't too bad.
The Ahsoka series was good. The Obi-Wan I had a big issue with because of how they had Vader act. And how Obi-Wan went from not being able to use his powers by like episode 2, he was like back to being a master Jedi. I just
Mark, we may or may not be here.
they need to do more episodes. That's my whole issue with
Yeah.
Star Wars
They just
stuff.
rush it. Yeah.
It's doing 6 episodes is just it's not enough.
I've seen the original 3 Star Warses, and that's I didn't even like those.
I think me personally, I thought the best Star Wars movie was Rogue One.
Is the best Star Wars movie? Yeah, I agree with that.
That's the problem with the new Star Wars.
I'm big on the
Everybody wanted
OG.
to think they were going to be like the original, and as soon as you thought that, you weren't going to like them.
Yeah, the OG3 were. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm just showing my age, but the OG3 was the best 3.
Yeah,
I think.
I would agree. The 6 that came after it weren't very good, but Rogue One was surprisingly good.
I don't know if I've seen that one yet.
Rogue One goes right into episode 4. It's awesome the way they tie the end of it into episode 4.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, you got to go see it.
That's is that the last one with Carrie Fisher?
Is she even in that one? Oh yeah, at the very end. That was one of the first ones. They did CGI of her to make her look young.
Brian, just watch it. Go into it with no expectations. Just go in and watch it.
Which one? Rogue One?
I rank that one as the #1 movie, and then Empire Strikes Back.
I'm right there with you. I think so.
And then after that,
it was really that good, Brian.
I'll never forget. We went to see Star Wars at the Dollar Theater. The original Star Wars, the very first one.
Yep, 4, 5, and 6 as they call them now.
Yeah. What was that? 77, 78. I think the original one come out 77, so it must have been 78.
What you like about the original ones is what you like about Rogue One. It feels like an original trilogy movie.
Right.
It looks like it. It feels like it.
Kevin, you
Oh,
just
I'm
But
about to send some. I'll pack you.
we went it was sort of right at the beginning of summer. I know it was too warm. Dad was in the military and he put on his big field jacket and he popped a bunch of popcorn. Going to the Dollar Theater. And he started pulling out Cokes and he looked at me and my brother and he said, "I'd put these on you." He said, "But I'm scared y'all will get in trouble." So we was going to the Dollar Theater and Dad was taking popcorn and Coke. He
Hey, smart man.
at the theater.
That's what we always did at the theater. We'd always sneak shit in. We wouldn't buy no free theater food.
I did that today. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah. I think the last movie I went to see in a theater was Cars 3.
Me and my brother are, if I remember correctly, my brother and I were in short sleeve shirts and my dad was wearing a field jacket. And he had a big bag of popcorn stuffed in it.
Well, I mean, I do a popcorn and a drink, right? But like, if you want candy or something, I'm not spending $10 for the same box you get at the dollar.
Oh, hell no! At the convenience store, no.
You know what I mean, though.
Yep. You all have a great rest of your night and stay safe.
Yeah, but my point is, Josh, we went to the Dollar Theater in like 77, 78 to see Star Wars. I mean, it's Coke and popcorn wasn't that expensive back then.
All right, Brian.
Yeah, but, I mean, to be fair,
all right, Fuffa, get you some rest, man. You're gonna need it.
Catch you later, Jeff.
But I mean, to be fair, you weren't making as much money back then either. So,
well, true, but the theater does not get any money from the cost of the movie ticket. The
Very little bit. Yeah, very little.
Yeah. No, they don't get nothing.
I worked at a small town theater for 3 years when I was in high school.
I know.
on a big blockbuster, the first month you don't get anything from ticket sales, and you get a little bit after that.
Yeah, I know a manager, a close friend of the family that manages movie theater, and they get nothing for a movie ticket sale.
I remember when the theaters, the small town I grew up in, we used to was $2.50 for an adult ticket in the mid '90s or early '90s, and the movie theaters came and said, if you want the big movies, you got to raise your prices.
Yeah, Billboard. I think it was the summer of '77. We were in the process of moving between Fort Campbell, Kentucky, and here in the Augusta area, Georgia. And I was forced by my older brother, who's 5 years older than me, and all my cousins who are all older than me, in one night watch Jaws, The Piranha, and The Exorcist in one night.
So you didn't sleep for
I didn't want to swim. I didn't want to lay in a bed. I was scared to death of being in a bed, scared to death of swimming in any water. I was scared of the freaking tub.
I can't watch, to this day, I can't watch The Exorcist.
The original Exorcist is a good movie.
Oh, yeah. But
the original one still scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, the original one is pretty freaking gnarly.
I always like the haunted car movies like Christine and Maximum Overdrive and The Car.
Good, yeah.
The Car was a good one. I loved Maximum Overdrive. I still like that movie. I haven't seen Christine in a long time.
I would love to see Christine redone with some decent special effects and.
Oh, that remake!
Yeah, I'm always wondering why they didn't do a part 2 for Christine, because they showed the brake line moving when it was crushed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he never did a sequel.
You've never seen The Exorcist, Billboard? No shit.
Wow.
Oh, watch it's got to be the original Exorcist.
Watch it with the lights on,
not the new one. Nope, watch it with the lights off. That's what my dad did to me when I was probably 6 or 7, watched it with all the lights off in the house. Yeah, it scared the fuck out of me. I used to never like scary movies. I didn't fucking like them.
I think
Now
what's freaky about that movie is like it's feasible. You could see that really happening. Like it wasn't fake horror. It was like, man, this could really happen.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen Hellraiser, Adam, but Nightmare on Elm Street. I remember watching that in summer camp one year.
That movie scared the fuck out of me.
Which one?
Nightmare on Elmore Street.
On Elm Street, Elmer.
Oh, Elm, yeah.
Those haven't aged too well, though. They're not as scary, I think, as they were. Depends on your age.
Right.
Well, it's like I just like Friday the 13th been so overdone. I know. I know.
Those movies were scary as a kid. Now it's like they're just cheesy.
Yeah, I went to. I want to say it was the 13th part 6, and I was there with a good friend of mine and his girlfriend, and then sort of a blind date with me. I just laughed. I thought, this is funny. This is so. It's so. How does somebody walking catch somebody running? I mean,
no shit.
I know it was the one where he got a girl out of the tent. She was in the sleeping bag, and he slammed her up on the tree.
That's the first one.
No, it's not the first one. It was not the first one.
Where they smack her against the tree? Yeah, I think that. No, was that the second one?
And then they got into Freddy versus Jason, and Jason got so dumb.
I like scary movies, but not where like the whole point of it being scary is just gore, like blood and gore and shit. I don't like those. Those are just goofy.
Well,
I mean, heard of that one, Billboard.
Horror movies in the 80s were, as a kid, they got to you. And then once you get like out of the 80s, they were like, okay, this is just stupid.
Yeah. I think the first scary movie I ever watched, I had to be like 5 or 6 with my dad, and we rented it from Family Video up here. It was called. It was fucking Blair Witch Project, and that scared.
I saw that at the theater.
That scared the fuck out of me being that little watching it.
You know what? It was funny. I watched it at the movie theater. The ending is the trippy part, but
yeah,
I was staying at my parents' house in Wisconsin. I was home visiting. I went and watched a movie by myself. I come home and I'm sleeping in my brother's room. Got the window open, and they're in the middle. Their house is in the middle of nowhere, and all you hear is the crickets and all the wood. The sounds of the forest at night. I could not sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What? I actually think the Scream movies have been, maybe not the last couple, but I thought the first couple were actually pretty good.
I thought they were funny.
What you got there, Terry?
I don't know. I was going to let y'all see if the alignment passes. It's a little off on the top.
Just don't turn the car over, and it'd be all right.
This is the one going to Acme. I got to whittle on that tunnel a little bit over here on this side, right there, to get it lined up to where it's just a little off, not much, but I got to whittle on it just a little bit more.
The framing you done looks legit.
Well, I got a bridge built in the top of it. I got to whittle that down, get that down a little bit to where it's actually connected here in the bottom.
Yeah,
you can't really tell it.
Whittling's what you do with wood, carving it.
I'm whittling right now. I'm using X-Acto.
That's like this Ford in front of me. I have the rear axle glued to the bottom of the bed because I'm too lazy to make it.
We're going to call that. It ain't glued in, so I'm still doing a little bit of fitting. You know what I mean? So the tunnel, according to the lines on the bottom of that Chevelle, it's got those lines on this side over here on each side of this thing. When you cut down that line, even though when you put it together, it makes, I mean, this pan here is a 71 Duster. This is the 67 Chevelle. The tunnels are a little different. So I'm having to move the Chevelle over. If it was setting up right on the wheels, having to move it to the passenger side just a little bit.
Chevy and a Mopar, that sounds like an unholy union.
Well, it's gonna be powered. The rear end's gonna be the power part of it from a Chevrolet.
I'll say, why don't you just put a Ford 9-inch in it to make it the trifecta?
Yep. So, but still, I mean,
Well, if you want it to run right, you got to put a big block Chevy in it.
no, we don't do that. We're gonna put a 440 in it. So
it'll run like shit.
we're gonna put a 440 Mopar in it. Keep it all under the hood. Brian knows what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of the Saw movies either, Leon.
Dude, the best part of the Saw movie, the first one, is where that guy sits up at the end and walks out the room. That is the best setup.
And now you don't have to go see it.
Well, I mean,
I had to put a piece of.
I know that is trippy because like the whole movie, you forget that dude's over there.
He's like dead the whole movie, and then he just sits up and walks out the room and shuts the door.
I remember going to the theater watching my first Paranormal Activity, and I randomly trapped my boot in the wall during the quiet part of the theater and screamed the whole theater.
That was another one that scared the fuck. My dad liked watching scary movies when I was little, and they'd scare the fuck out of me, and he thought it was hilarious.
And my stepdaughter and my granddaughter, since she was tiny, like 8 and 9, 10 years old, used to love scary movies, and her mom would just watch scary movies all the time. Like, Jesus.
Me and one of my brothers stayed up late
for a long time.
Watched Alien, the first Alien, when it was on TV, long time ago. And the funniest thing, the scary part about it was when Bishop gets his head knocked off. That's when me and my brother lost it, go crash into my parents' bedroom, and wake him up. We're just scared as shit.
That was no one scared the fuck out of me.
We're going to glue that in until I find out if the rear end's right. This far as length.
All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night.
All right, brother.
Has anybody seen The Pope's Exorcist?
The Pope?
I'm not
sure. Pope's Exorcist?
Yes.
No,
I've seen the original Exorcist.
The original.
This is fairly new. It's called The Pope's Exorcist.
No, I hadn't seen that one.
Who's in that one?
God, it is so good.
That's the one with Russell Crowe, right?
Yeah, I'm not either, Billboard. I'm more into action.
What'd you say, Josh? I like car chases and cars.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one, Rhonda.
Oh yeah, look it up. It's good. It's scary.
She watches some
That's the one with Russell Crowe, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen
Oh,
that.
it's good. It's so good.
I've seen a preview for it, but that's about it. If it's got Russell Crowe in it.
Yeah, it is so good. You should watch it.
Nah. I like car chases in my movies. I think that's. And what got me into that was Smokey and the Bandit. And ever since then, I've loved car chase movies.
Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, that's what the last one that was really good, though. If you really think about it.
Well, the original Fast and Furious were good movies, but then
I've seen them all.
It just got stupid.
I've seen them all.
So here's my problem with the Fast and the Furious movies.
Seen them all.
All of the car chases and street races are all fake in that movie.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's true, but they were still good movies.
Right.
Then they just got stupid, like a car popping a wheelie over a fucking bridge.
Yeah, the
rail.
stunts got too.
I mean,
yeah, they've gotten too stupid. I guess The last
Tokyo
good,
Drift
the
was the
last
best
good
one.
one I think was 6 when they were in but I think it started off in Rio.
No, the 7th one, the one that Paul Walker died making. That was
I
the
like that one.
Yeah, I'm
That's
trying.
the last one.
Like I said, I've seen them all.
Yeah,
I'm invested at this point.
Yeah, I've seen them all too, but
A little
the last really good one, in my opinion, was the one where it started off and with. I don't know if it was 6 or 7, but they were in Rio. I remember The Rock.
That was the second one.
They
Oh
were
no,
they were running on the rooftops.
second
That's
or third one?
That
Oh,
was
was it that
5?
far along?
That's 5.
That was 5.
Six
That's 5.
Six
Yeah,
is the one where they take on Bryant or the younger brother of the Shaw brothers. 7 is where they take on Jason Statham.
Yep.
He's seen way too many of them.
8
Useless trivia. Paul Walker, the office park where Paul Walker died is just a couple of miles from where I lived when I was out in LA. People still put stuff there at the memorial.
Number 237 in space. Yeah, that was the part where they were in space. And that was just
fucking Fiero, yeah.
Stupid. Yeah.
You know, but I mean,
The third one was the best, Tokyo Drift. I like that drifter scene, and I thought the cars in that were badass.
I didn't like that one at all.
Yeah, I didn't care for that. I
because
didn't
the
I didn't
cars.
really care for Tokyo Drift. Yeah.
I liked it because of the cars. I love the tuner scene. That's why.
but see, if they wouldn't have made that one, we wouldn't have gotten any of the other ones. So it is what it is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, guys. Enough movie talk. I'm out for the night.
All right.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Brian, Josh, Jamie.
There too.
Is it
Jimmy,
Bob?
King Bob.
Yep.
Mr. Risden.
All right. Catch
See
y'all later.
y'all later. If I miss somebody, sorry.
All right. Later, guys. Night, Rhonda.
Good night.
Billboard, Mark Jones, Kevin, Chuckster, Justin, Adam,
Man, there's-
whoever's left in the chat, Mr. Clifster,
Billy Bob, Jim Bob,
Edward.
Right.
We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight, and we'll see y'all next weekend. Y'all have a good night and the rest of your weekend.
See
Peace
you.
out. Later.